Okay. Good morning, everybody. Jason Burns here with Burns Billiards. It's going to be quiet a little bit because I am going to get the cash grab set up and we're still getting the bounty set up. Tournament starts at about 10. So hang tight and we will be moving. All right. Be right back. we got Glenn that won $5 on the cash grab, and Carmen Combs is going right now. Just short. All right, we are back and getting underway. We've got some good matches uh, up on the live stream table in front of you. We've got Cowboy Bob against Logan Tucker. And over on table one, which that match will come out later, we've got Robbie Batorson is Jesse
Playa.
Like Playa. Table three, we've got Diana Ryan and Derek Weaver. Table four, we've got Todd Brawley versus Johnny Carr. He broke dry. We are off. We got a little bit of a late start because we did some extra cash grab and had some good wins on that. Escaping me right now, but he ended up landing on a 50.
Karmen.
Yep.
Karmen Combs.
Landed on a 50, but she was the second person, so anybody beyond the first, it gets cut in half, so she got 25. That's the biggest prize so far on that. Yep. Now
Yeah, Logan took off first shot. Cowboy Bob broke dry here. Cowboy Bob with a nice little elevated draw to get position back for the 13. Great cut, great breakout.
cut.
See Cowboy Bob coming off the table on here.
I may show you later a shot I saw on Raw Hannah's that he's doing.
Okay.
They have a short on there, and it was great. I'll show you a little bit later.
One of his shots?
No, in the event that he's streaming.
Oh, nice.
Hater out in Lincoln City.
Oh, okay. Heard good things about Lincoln City, so being new to the area.
Cowboy Bob made short work of that.
Yes, he does.
He is not messing around today.
Cowboy Bob. I guess I need to pay attention to the stream over here on table one. Looks like there's still.
So you don't need to worry about that as far as.
Well, I'm just gonna update scores just to make sure I'm keeping on top of that.
In case those of you watching don't know, I record another table completely, and then bring the matches and upload them later. So I have a separate table completely recording, and those matches will be available when I get a chance to catch up, because I had another tournament last weekend, so I got to do those ones as well.
And say, I feel like you're still at least a tournament and a half behind on those.
Yes. Shooting stripes. That was a nice cut. I did not think he was going to have room for that.
So if he plays this smart, his only trouble right now with this rack would be that 12 ball sitting next to the 4. The ball's got a pocket.
Does it can go?
He can bank. Yeah,
He can take it up in this side on the right.
That is true.
If he's got the right angle.
Or no, yeah, it's side pocket probably is the only ball for that one. That's the risk of elevating over another ball. Experience, especially being short, it's not fun.
Yeah.
Cowboy Bob's back on the table. Pretty spread right now. Same. I wouldn't say he's his trouble with his trouble would be the 4, but that's got the bottom left hand corner pocket open. It seems like it'll pass the 11.
Yes.
I got somewhat of a voice back. I watched the stream last week when I didn't have much of a voice, and I sounded like absolute trash.
If I would have thought about it, I could have brought you something.
Oh no, I'm good. I got a nice little Starbucks tea.
Chat for a second. I got to get some posts out to people to tune in.
Yeah, you go right ahead. I'm right here. Cowboy Bob kind of got rid of his trouble there a little bit. Logan kind of tied up the 12 and the 4 together, but now Cowboy Bob looks like he's possibly going to try and cut this 5 ball down to the bottom right hand corner pocket here. Beautiful shot and fantastic. He's got position for the 3 or the 2. Looks like he's calling the 3 over in the bottom left. It's up that 4 even more. Great shot by Cowboy Bob. Left him a little distance, but shouldn't be an issue for this man right here. Beautiful shot and running into the 12. Perfect position on the 2. Play a little bit of a follow. Look at the 8 in the cross side. Yep. Oh. That is unfortunate. The slimmest of margins. Ball follows into the side pocket past the 10. Spread here. Discuss it. Figure out his pattern. See what he's going to do. 15. Could easily play this with a little bit of forward draw. Play the 11 on the side. Nope. Looks like he's going stop shot. Shouldn't be an issue here for Logan. Oh, that's good. Just so you guys know, we are playing here at the American Legion in Athol, Idaho. Playing an 8-ball. A side, winner side, race to 4. Loser side, B side, race to 3. Just a little bit funky, but looks like he's calling right hand side pocket. Shouldn't have any issue scratching as long as he plays this perfect. Oh, off the left. But good leave. Left him, left Cowboy Bob a long distance cut. Possibly could cut that into the side as well. Taking it all the way down, but he missed it. Nope. Looks like he's going bottom right hand corner pocket here. And I just scratch in.
Wow.
Cowboy Bob takes Brett 2 by an unfortunate 8-ball making scratch.
It's up 2-0.
Looking around here. Got all 4 tables. Looks like they're down at least 1 rack. Cowboy Bob with a little fun banter here. Thanking Logan for that rack after that scratch on the 8. Bob with a nice break. Fun times, fun times. Boy Bob took stripes to start. Going up 14 and issues getting around this rack as long as he's got his cue ball control. 12 balls next. Coming around. Left a little squirrely. Maybe the 13 goes through. It does. Oh. To the table. Logan's run into a little trouble here. Looks like he's going to try for the 6-4 combination here. Oh, maybe not. Looks like the 4 goes on its own. It did. But Pocket said, no, thank you. Cowboy Bob back on the table, looking to take a commanding 3-0 lead here.
All right. Back, we got
Ooh.
socials. And
Looks like Cowboy Bob might have second guessed himself there on that one. Like Logan's got a very thin window past the 9 for the 4. Got it. Oh,
But
no, that's not
there's a
good.
problem. Struggle with that same thing.
No matter how good of a pool player you are, that's still frustrating. Got this. Take this off the long rail. Bounce back out for the 8. Nope. Looks like he's going 8 in the other opposite corner than I thought he would have. But drains it. Cowboy Bob up 3-0.
He's not messing around, and Logan just got third place in my last tournament.
Yeah, he was third at the handicap tournament up in Patty's last weekend. Played really well.
Oh, and I could have hop over to Derek and Diane, right?
Yep, Derek and Diane over here on table
Somebody's up 2-0.
table 3.
Who, though. Derek is up 2-0. But I will get back here. Logan just broke.
Decent spread.
Yep.
Solid's probably be my take right here if I was on the table. Stripes isn't bad except for the 12 ball there, but
Yeah,
definitely get position.
12 and the 10 actually
Could play each other
both
out.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both go their own separate ways.
Looks like he's taking the 2 all the way up. Good shot.
And we got to make sure, at least before they shoot that first shot, just because we're so close to them, make sure that they don't hear us.
That's very true. It's a good thing I don't have much of a voice still.
I haven't even looked yet to see
Bounties.
to that sheet of paper that Leslie gave me.
Is it underneath your notebook or in your notebook?
It might be with my notebook.
It's like something sticking out at the bottom of your notebook.
No, that was just me marking a page.
Okay.
That real quick. Stream anyway, so I will be right back.
Like Logan's calling a 5 ball, so looks like he's trying to play a carom shot. Off the 4 into the 5 in the corner, almost got it. Just comes over. Is there a side pot for the most scratches? Which that's something you definitely don't want to do against Cowboy Bob. Cowboy Bob taking ball in hand, taking his one trouble here at the 12. 10 here next. Should be not so difficult run out. He's got to jack up a little bit over here at the 6 to hold the cue for the 11, which he does just nicely. That's where he's going. Probably wanted to get a little bit more forward, maybe not stop there, but no issues there. Got the 11 there. Probably 13 here on the side. Down table for the 14. Nope. Going for the 15 and 14. 8 balls in the middle of the table, so this isn't looking good for Logan here. Cowboy Bob in the side and takes it 4-0. Right, we're gonna take a quick break here. We'll get next table here on the stream table. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Keep it here on table 3 between Diane and Derek. Diane's on the table down 0-2.
All right, let's get some updates here. Cowboy Bob won that last match. Next, we will have Adam Hall, Thornton. Looks like Adam won the leg, so he'll be racking that up. No, not yet. So there's your mute button. All right, and we've got Josh Peterson came over and took Adam's spot while Adam's playing.
House here. Had their biscuits and gravy. It was pretty mackin'.
Oh, did they have biscuits and gravy as well?
I only did the half order because I'm pretty particular, but it was pretty good.
Wishing you did the full order.
Yeah. Who's up on Robbie's table? Robbie and Jesse. Is it Robbie up 2-1?
Yes.
Okay. Derek up.
Yes. Keeping score of the other match. I may mute myself for a second because my mom just showed up. I got to give her a hug. Josh, have you met my mom?
I have not.
I'm going to mute us both for a second, so we'll be right back.
Got Noah and Adam. Interestingly enough, Noah and Adam just recently played a tournament that is ongoing. Chelsea?
Yes.
She's running a tournament. You're in that tournament.
I'm in that.
Yeah,
I
that's a
actually
unique.
got there right at the end of their match.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so they just played, and so this must feel weird because they're right back at it again. So
Well, it'll be interesting because Noah got that 10-1.
that's what I heard. And he said he had like 5 derbies in a row, so he was just playing lights out.
And Adam, I told him who he got matched up with, and he's like, "Good." He wants
it.
redemption.
That's the competitive spirit that you need. Guess he just missed, so leaves the door open. Needs to cut that 6 in, which is not an easy shot, but it's definitely doable. And then whoever's on the 8's pretty much guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
What's TV?
It's just this one right now.
Okay.
Robbie's, I'm recording that, and I'll post that later.
Okay.
So
in terms of commentating,
yeah, it's just this one, and then every once in a while, I will transition over to Derek and Diane's table, so that table there.
all right.
So, but mainly we're just doing this one here.
Okay.
Adam just missed that 7. No, guess not. I guess he made something. He's still going. He must be shooting stripes.
Ooh, this looks like a good opportunity to get out. Super soft. Bounce
he is
off the
shooting
rail and
solids. Okay.
come around two in between the 11 and the 14 to come on the 8 in the corner. Tree topper. I hate tree toppers. Yeah, I met Adam last night actually at Legacy.
Was that your first time meeting him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know.
I played league with him on Tuesday night out at Black Diamond.
Oh, right on. Okay.
I got stories too.
Yeah, that was tough. You need to get that just a little bit softer on that side shot to get that. Robbie and Jesse are all tied up. It's knotted up 2-2. Sees break. Looks like a safety break. All right. Looks like Johnny Carr is up 3-0 on his match against
Goodness.
Todd.
The match with Derek and Diane surprises me. I mean, I know Derek is a really good player, but Diane has been shooting amazing.
Yeah, he has. He actually got second place last night at Legacy.
Third.
Oh, third. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Seth got second. That's right.
Yeah. Chuck Norris also put Diane as well as you. I need to get Seth over in one of mine so I can use that.
Yeah. So 13. He should do the 13 transition over for the 12 so he can come straight down for the 10 or the 9.
Right.
Probably the 9 first, I would guess. Just because the 9 is blocked by that 3 ball, but I guess it's a moot point.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
But what a safety shot. So
Yeah, that was a pretty...
this is the tournament that jumpers are allowed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah,
The
this
old
is just
school one.
straight up. Yeah, this is just straight up 4-3. So yeah, the old school will be July 25th.
I like doing massays at my house on this type of shot, but I would definitely use a jump in the tournament.
Right.
My jump has been really hit and miss.
A lot of practice with mine, and I am still new to it, but I'm about 95% for being a good shot,
Heck yeah.
but about 5% for making my ball. So
Yeah. I can't tell if that 10 ball goes in straight. Either
think
way,
so.
it's a two-way shot. He can just stop the cue ball because if he misses, then even if it's a
he'll
combo,
follow it a little bit, and
Alright.
we can take the 12 up.
good shot. Yeah, from this angle, it wasn't sure if it would go by that 13. He made it look easy, so it must have had some room.
Yeah, I would as well. Yes, either way. This way, he'll have a little bit of an angle. To bring it up for the 8.
Yeah. Shot. Perfect angle. Diane just won one game, so he's
Oh,
down
nice.
3-1.
Seen him battle back. I've seen him do some amazing things.
Yeah, that's the mental part of this game. It's like once you get up 3-0, sometimes you let off the gas a little bit, and then you make 1 or 2 mistakes, and then all of a sudden the recovery starts compounding.
So
And
I played my match right after Noah and Adam in that other tournament. I was up 6, or I was down. Noah got that. I was down 6-1, and won the next 3. So then it becomes 6-4. And I opened my big fat mouth like I always do,
no,
because the person
you
I was
ESPN'd
playing
yourself.
did not know that I only needed 7 to win.
Okay, so you needed 3 more.
I needed 3 more. He needed 4. So technically, I took the lead.
Yeah.
And as soon as I opened my mouth, I don't think he missed a shot after that.
Oh, dude,
I don't
who'd you
think
play?
he. Jason D. Philippos, or
Oh, I don't even know him.
I had
a
never
good
met
shot?
him either. Yeah, he's a good shot. Really interesting and weird shot, because there's like he would have shot right then.
Okay.
The moment he gets his cue up there, he shoots. There's no warm up, nothing. He's an immediate. So it's interesting, and he'll make some amazing shots, but then he'll miss some very silly shots. So
go back to Diane real quick because he's down 3-1. He needs this out to secure it. So he can punch this, hold it, draw it, however you want, come back for the 12, and then the 8 in the corner or the side. Oh, chose to go forward. Wow,
He chose to
great
go forward
shot.
very hard and cleared the 5.
And he's going to get perfect angle for that 8 ball on the side.
Just right.
I heard he was a former snooker player.
Yes. Yeah, he was actually asking me if I knew where any snooker tables were around here, and I had no idea.
Yeah.
Got it.
Go back to Noah and Adam. So Diane and Derek. It's now 3-2.
I missed
Derek Weaver.
I missed what Noah must have miscued or something on the break because I saw Adam break.
Oh, yeah. TV's right in my way. I can't even see the table.
I know. Hey, Noah. All right, yeah, so Noah, we were watching the other table, so that's why I wasn't sure. Noah accidentally just touched the cue ball before he broke, so Adam got to break twice in a row, and it'll actually be 3 times in a row after this one.
He's got 2 balls and a really tough 8 ball. It's like straighter than he wanted to, so it's going to be a tough out for Jesse. Got some. Johnny Carr, 1-4-0. He's got a tough shot here. You jumping it? Jumping it. Heck of a try. Heck of a try.
Baker, Carmen Combs, table 4.
Unfortunately, when you make that kind of a jump shot attempt, sometimes it backfires because if you miss, then it leaves the other table wide open. Challenge is the 11-10 combo. So we'll see if he's going to attempt it now or try and break it out somehow. This to break it out. Yep, perfect. Shot. Game.
I believe so.
All right, so Robbie looks like he's up 3-2 against Jesse Blea. Good shot by Noah. Straighter on that 9 ball for transition to that 10. Easier one anyway. For the corner instead of the side. That one rail and come back for the 9, but he's got to make sure he gets on the right side of that 9 ball. Hard enough. Yeah. On the right side, so now he's going to have to do something. definitely in some trouble here. We'll see. See if he can pull it out. Oh. Heck of an effort. But jail. See if he can throw some left-hand spin on it. Safe. So here's the 4 between the 10 and the 8. That, but he's got the 5 ball as a recovery shot, so at least he's able to use that as his recovery option. Jarred it. Wrist cut. He goes. He chooses to try and hit off of that. He's choosing the bank. Hit off that 3 ball. Use the side pocket. See if he can get that 3 ball to help him hold the cue ball for the 8 ball. Thin cut though, so it's going to be moving. It's going to be really hard to control that cue ball. Hard to tell what it's going to do. Just made a great combo, and both balls went in, unfortunately, so he left himself a really tough shot on the 6, which I didn't think he really wanted to move because that ball is the only ball that's kind of saving Derek from running out. He's got to shoot it. He's got no choice. And he jarred it, but it's still at least in the pocket. See if Derek can close it out. Table. Got a good opportunity to come off the long rail into the short rail and then come back up for the 3 on the opposite corner.
Yeah.
So got a 2 ball opportunity here. Got perfect shape on the 9 to get to the. Shot on that 3 ball. Tester right here. And he iced it. All right, so we're all knotted up 1-1.
See what's going on with
Yeah, he played a really smart safety. He's got some work though cut out for him. That 15 ball and 11 ball are both really, really tough. You know, if I was playing on Derek's ball, I'd probably almost take the 9 ball and just play a safe.
Yeah, I think I would as well.
Just follow it all the way down behind the 10, so he can't shoot that 4 ball. And yeah, I don't know. All right, Robbie just won 4-2. Beat Jesse Blea. right, looks like that's what Derek's going to do. He's taking a 9-ball. Good shot. He opted not to play safe, though. He's not scared like me.
I think I would have as well.
Now, this is actually a really smart shot. He could actually hit the 15 call and make the 6-ball and keep it safe. And that opens up the table for him. So, really smart shot. Smart shot for that.
Get the next matchup on one real quick.
Now, Dion could use the rail first with top running English. He might be able to get that 4. See, this is a do or die shot right here. He's going for it. I like it.
To update the score on the other matches. Looks like I got to leave it here for a second because Diane's back up the table.
He's got a tough 8-ball, so it's going to be interesting to see what he does.
He just got a new jump cue, so an option. Otherwise, it's even the up down is tough.
Give it ball. 4-ball, move the spot.
Right. With the jump.
He's going.
That's a lot.
That's a loss of game.
Is a loss.
Derek Weaver won 4-2.
Get us back to our main table here.
Good job, Derek. I know that's not the way you like to win, but a win is a win, right? I know people always talk about that in terms of sportsmanship, about not wanting their player to make a mistake like that, their opponent. But you know what? They do. I don't mind it. Feel bad for him at the moment, but also like,
Ooh, he went for it. I give him props for going for it.
he did. Yeah, I think the smarter move would have just been giving the ball in hand because that 12 ball was so ugly. It would have been a cat and mouse game. You're still not guaranteed anything, but at least you may have a chance.
Right. I gotta get the next match over there.
Ryan Carden, Monica, table 3.
Got no on the 10 ball. He missed it. Uh-oh.
Oh goodness.
Wow.
That one puckered it up there.
That was sketchy.
I think Noah might have peed a little bit there.
He would have snapped the stick, I'm sure.
that would be classic.
Well, that was like at the Falls tournament, the World Championship or whatever. Remember when Rain did that? He made this great out, and then he kicked and hit the 8-ball against me.
Championship one?
That tournament, it was against my first match against him.
Okay.
It was like the first game. Second game, he made this great run, and then he made this ball, and he kicked, and it went 2 rails in between a bunch of clusters, and it hit the 8-ball directly into the side pocket, and then like no one saw that coming. And I think that just messed with him mentally. He couldn't recover.
But did he snap his stick?
No.
Okay.
No.
I
Sorry.
was like, that's
no.
what I was thinking. I was like, oh my god.
No, sorry, no. Yeah, I was really nervous against him because I know what kind of a player he can be. And I don't think I missed one ball against him. I played a really, really strong match against him.
Yeah,
We got a stacked field here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Michael Grimm, who's the highest Fargo rated player. We got Ryan Carden. And we have Johnny Carr. We have Cowboy Bob.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sterling.
we would have
Smiley. Yeah, so there would have been 5 players with a 600 plus Fargo rating.
Yeah.
See Johnny Ways here.
Right.
Yeah, when you said Casey canceled, I was thinking that maybe both of them did, but
Well, and it was funny because originally Casey signed up just by herself. Johnny Way
Okay.
wasn't even in it.
I didn't see her
And-
name. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was in it for a couple days, and I didn't see him. And then I woke up this morning and saw his name,
Okay.
and okay, guess they're both coming. And then
Maybe she meant to sign him up, and she just did it
yeah,
with her
I,
app or
I
something.
don't know.
Opportunity.
No problem with me.
Or 13.
I actually
11.
like it.
That's 11 ball.
No, you don't. I don't think you like anything.
We draw it back towards
Good
the
point.
8.
That is a
We have an option for the 12 or the 10. Still need to come up table for the 9. Stop that. Use the 10 up. Shoot that up by the 3 to get to the 9. Plenty on the angle. You might need to shoot the 10 ball in the corner and then use the 12 to come draw all the way back for the 9 now. That ball still work. Just can't tell if you can or not. You know, that is one thing about Noah's game that is underrated by most is he is an incredible safety player.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, it was a close match the last time I played it. He saved me a couple times in that one.
Yeah, I asked him one time. I said, you know, is it that you're so good at it? Like you see the safeties better than anyone that I know. And he said it's because when he was in Oregon, he had to play the players like Glenn Atwell and all those guys that were, you know, mid to high 600s. He had to learn how to play safety. Otherwise, he never got a chance to get back to the table.
Right.
And so that was early on in his pool playing days, and it just stuck with him. And I'm like, what a weapon. That is such an incredible weapon.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. What a shot.
Oh, dang, nice shot.
What a shot.
I gotta jot that down.
Out. I don't know if he saw me. I hate that. You have such an incredible shot that you follow it up with a miss.
Right.
I hate that.
Yeah.
That
and
was no
that's-
easy shot though. That 6 ball was really, really tough.
Right. And he wouldn't even have been out of trouble after that. He would have still.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I poked my head out because I wasn't sure if he should hit that 310. Still give Noah a shot.
I better go hug my mom or I'm gonna get in big trouble here.
All right.
Be right back.
No, I gotta put my backpack. Shot Noah, got around that 7 ball, so that way you can shoot the 9 next. Definitely want to shoot that 10 last if possible. Follow it with top and come off one rail, center of the table. Oh, he chose to go higher than that. That's one of the things I love about his game. And a lot of people complain is he's got such a powerful stroke that he uses multiple rails most of the time. And where, folks like me, a softer player, I'll choose to not use a rail or just use one if possible. But players like Noah, with their stroke and their vision, he can actually see 2-3 rails all the time, and that's what he sees. That's what he's gravitating towards. So good out for Noah. Noah's up 2-1. His rack. And Ryan just missed. So now Monica's at the table. She's going to go for stripes, but she's got a challenging leave. Opportunity to play safe if she wanted to, but so back on this table, this is table 2 actually. Noah broke, made a ball, so he's going to stay at the table. He's going to shoot that 5 ball now. So get that problem ball out. Take that back. He's calling the 13. To shoot the 10. I think he's got a shot on anything else. The question is, do you come back for the 15? Come back for the 11. Oh yeah, he came back for the 11. Good shot. Definitely a problem ball, so get that out of the way. Combo. You can avoid combos. Try to go. Wow. Wow. What a breakout. I don't know if that was intentional or sure looked like it. What a great shot. I think you just got to take your medicine here and roll it forward and shoot that 15 all the way up next. Heated the pocket a little bit, got good shape. Oh, he's a little too straight on that 11, so now he's got to figure out on that 14 ball. It's almost like you might want to roll it all the way up for the 9, either in the opposite corner or in the side. Don't know if he can make that 14 in the side or if he's going to have to shoot it down right here. Some work to do. Hit the tip. Sorry for my profanity. Booby. He hit the booby. Yeah. Back to the table. So he's going to decide his pattern play here. He's going to move that rack because there's a little distraction there. He chooses to hit that 6 ball first. It's going to possibly bump that 8, but it could work out really good for the 2-ball lead. It's kind of like a stun shot right on the 6 maybe and slide it over. Oh, looks like he's going for the 3-ball.
Bad.
Ball goes in both corners, so he can actually choose
Both
path.
corners or even the left side as well.
Yeah, I think he's too steep of an angle to get the side.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to break that 5 out, I think. Anytime you try and force the ball, you end up getting extra movement in your body, and I think that's what happened. Is it just got offline.
Or I think anytime you're trying to do too much side spin, I think is same problem.
Yep. Tried to knock that out. He did get it there. Good news is he can still see that 15. Bad news is the 3-ball's kind of in the way, so now he's going to be kind of a weird shot on that 14, which is going to be a scratch shot.
Unless he can get underneath it. If he can come back, get underneath it, take it up in the top right.
Yeah, I don't know if he can because that 3-ball.
Yeah, that'll be the tough part. So, again, same thing with Adam.
Yep.
Try to hit that too hard to force something, and it ends up costing.
Yep, 100%. All right, so Wayne and Leslie are playing on the first table, and Wayne got that first one, right?
Yes. Yep, and I updated that so when it's posted later.
Perfect.
And you probably didn't know that you just met my mom today, but I told her to come out because she knows the Jackie, Cowboy Bob, and everything. So, you know Penny?
Yeah.
Best friend.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And on top of that, she also knows Johnny Carr because my mom used to waitress at the Falls Club for a long time.
Okay, I thought she looked a little familiar.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, small world.
It is.
6 degrees separation of Kevin Bacon.
Well, I didn't even realize. I think I had either just started at Patty's or maybe it was right before.
Yeah.
As far as playing league. I didn't even realize that I was invited to the Penny's Memorial.
Oh, yeah.
Robbie was showing me that house and those amazing. Have you been there?
His house, yeah.
Those amazing sliding.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Glass.
Yeah, he
doors.
spent so much time working on that.
Right. He was showing me incredible. That, but I never put the connection together. That's good.
I love a good bit. Yeah, I knew Penny before Robbie and Stacy were married, and when she was I think she was, I don't know if she was part owner of the Falls Club restaurant or if she was just like the head cook. But anyway, that was a long time ago. Yeah. And then all of a sudden Robbie and Stacy got married and it was like, oh my God, then we're all family and yeah.
Then Penny opened.
Yeah.
My mom.
Okay. Yeah, small world. And you know my history with Robbie or
no.
So Robbie and I went to high school together in Tucson, Arizona. So Jackie had a place in Tucson. Our senior year, Robbie came in, and that's how we met. We became friends. And then I was 23 years old. I moved here to Idaho because Robbie and I lived with him for a year. Him and his the person he was with. And anyway, it was when I came here, I just fell in love with the climate. Tucson was just way too hot. Oh, wow.
gosh. That
Well,
was a
there
great.
it goes.
Oh, it went.
It
Oh,
did
dang.
fall. It did fall. That was about the longest you can wait for it to drop.
I think he had walked away for a second. It's
Oh.
a good thing he turned back around
Absolutely. Yeah.
because he was walking away. He was done.
Yeah. Noah stood up. I mean, it was,
Right.
yeah. It paused for a good second and a half. That was the Tiger Woods Nike
Yep.
roll.
Exactly.
Try and do the same thing with the one ball. Great shot. Great cut. But he's still in the predicament here. I mean, you got to try and bank the 5, right?
Yeah. From there, you
And
got it.
This is kind of a do or die situation, but challenges is getting that 3 ball. Dang it. Yeah. Here, what do you bank the 3 or do you cut the 3? I'm a cutter.
I'm normally a cutter too. I don't think I like that, and I don't like the reach, so I think I'm making it back to the top right.
Oh, okay. Make a decision here. Do what you do. Hold that back pocket where he's standing. That's what you said you do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Part of the reason, because now we just made a problem. Possibly. If he goes at 15%.
But even if it's at 15, I mean, the natural shape is to get behind that 3 ball.
Right.
So he's got all kinds of problems now. And now the 3 ball's a duck. What a turn of events. That's so good. So good to overrun that. I mean, it's so easy to overrun a shot like that because you know you don't want to get hooked behind a 3.
Right.
Oftentimes you end up where that 8 ball is, and now you're in jail. Think it, just shoot it. Bring it over, and then you have the 2 corner shots up top where you're standing now to shoot from. You can even come back and forth for the side pocket if you wanted to. Decision. You just got to commit on those shots. Those real shots are tough, but if you try and pussyfoot it, that's where you make the mistakes. It's up 3-1. Nice out. It's up 2-0. Monica's break. Like Wayne is up on Stacy 2-0. He's at the table and he just missed. So now Stacy's getting back to the table.
Baker and
Carmen and Kyle on table 4. It was 3-0. Not sure who's up. Adam just got the break and got a fortunate, favorable roll where that one ball kicked in the 4 on the side. So he is still shooting. Looks like he's got a pretty problem-free table. The only challenge that I see is that 10 ball. You could use the 9 ball to come inside of that 2 ball and get shape on that if you wanted. Not easy. Not saying it's going to be easy, but if I'm Adam, I'm shooting that 11 ball on the side right now. Try and get that cluster. 12 ball first. Not running 14 too hard. Just missed.
I didn't update. It's actually 3-1. Isn't it?
Yeah, 3-1 Noah. He's trying to get that 9 ball out of the way. He did it, but man, what an unfortunate roll.
Yeah. It did too
From,
well.
from that angle, how does the cue ball go in from that angle too? That's just crazy.
Right. And Wayne just got another one.
Wayne's up 3-0. Shooting Wayne.
Yeah, he's been shoot. Both.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the last time I played Wayne, he actually beat me up at Madeleine this tournament. Moreno.
See, and I would have known. I would love to go to some more different places.
Have you not been to Madeleina's place in Sandpoint? Oh yeah, they do a Sunday tournament every week.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I think it's actually I'll have to ask Wayne. I think that he goes every week.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How many tables do they have out there?
4. It's very similar to like this kind of a place.
Okay.
There's one table that has a pillar that could get in the way every once in a while, but you can work around it. It's not that big of a deal. But it is a beautiful establishment.
Nice.
And
Adam's gonna take this one.
When Madalena plays, and then Terry Thurlow plays, and
oh yeah,
Rain would go up there. I mean, it would be a good competition.
Adam got that one.
Right, good run out. Good
battling
run
back.
out. It could actually mess with your mental game, and actually you could draw negative things and bad things to your match. Popping. It's not doing it all the time, though. Get shape on that 8 ball. That's not an easy one to get to, but someone of Ryan's caliber should be able to slide right in there. Where he's got that channel between the 6 and the 7. 6, 7. See if he can do it.
No, and I'm missing Adam here.
Between that 3rd and 2nd diamond, that would be perfect shape. such a
He is-
robot.
he
He's
is
such a great
amazing.
player.
All right.
He is up 3-0.
He makes that look so easy.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of speed that he put on that ball, and for it to stun and stop the way that it did, that takes so much knowledge and skill,
Right.
and it looks way easier than what it is to actually execute.
Exactly.
I remember one time, it was a couple years ago, there was a stun forward shot that I didn't execute, and I didn't know how to execute it. And so I said, hey, and I didn't really know him at the time, and I said, hey, do you mind showing me something? And he goes, yeah, sure. So I set up the shot and I asked him, how do I get from here to here? And he goes, oh, this is how you do it. And I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, because that shot comes up a lot, and I had no idea how to do it, but he was so willing to show me.
Now one of these times you're gonna have to show me too.
Well, it was an easy shot. I mean, it's something. It was probably like 4 years ago where he showed it to me, but over the last 2 years is where I really started to understand the cue ball control.
Right.
Whereas I didn't really truly understand inside outside English all that well, which Bob is surprised. He's like, I thought you knew that for 20 years now. I'm like, no, I just started learning. Actually, Noah's a big part of the reason that I started learning all that. We would play every once in a while, and then I'd ask him or see how he did something, and I'd ask him, and then he'd just show me. And it was,
Yep.
yeah, I love learning, watching good players like Bob and Noah, Ryan, Tony Etchecherry.
Yeah. I'm gonna let Leslie and Austin know that they'll be up next on this table.
See if Noah can get out here. Choosing to draw that 4. So you're going to get in between the 12, underneath the 12. Should work. Plenty angle draw that he can use. So he's got to decide to go forward for the 5 or try and skid down for the 1 or 6. Great shot. Good touch. Good vision. Yeah, top the 6 and come back for the 1. You just stop it, and then you got an angle on the 5 to draw it back down table for the 8. Game is on the line. Decisions become a little more difficult. Clarity. He's worried about if he's going to use the rail or if he's going to just try and stop it and take the medicine. I would just stop it, but he's using the rail, and he got away with it. That was risky. But the good news is he's got really good angle on that 5 ball. It's just natural. Just draw, come down by the 15, and then you should be out. So you hook yourself, which is a distinct possibility in this game, this crazy game. Just didn't even want anything to do with that 15, so
Nope.
a smart choice.
There's more to this story with this match as well.
Oh, he missed it.
Ooh, Adam has got to be perfect here.
Yeah. I know this feeling, and he is absolutely seething. The last game, and then now the miss on the 8. I'm sure Noah is just ready to fold cards and break skulls.
If Adam can get out here, he will have a good chance in the last game just because of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if he doesn't get out here, that's it.
It's over. He missed.
And
he just threw it out. He put the...
Yep,
Yeah,
he dropped it down. And what they didn't know is actually a bounty match.
Oh.
So Noah for sure is in for the bounty, and we'll see if anybody else.
How does the bounty work?
Take this real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Yeah,
whole match, and then
let me get them going.
we have 2 or Austin. Ready to play on table 2, the TV table. Oh, she scratched. I think that's a loss of lag.
I think that's technically closer to the rail. That's as close to the damn rail as you can get.
We just shut it off. We just shut it off. The That's funny.
Yeah.
All right, so the nerves are a real thing on the TV table. Apparently, both
Right.
players are realizing it. One for different reasons than the other. Leslie just doesn't like being on TV, and Austin's Nana, you said, is
Yes.
commenting.
Yep.
Hi, Nana. Welcome to the broadcast.
Yes.
We're glad you're here.
Thank you for tuning in.
All right, so Austin won the lag. He's going to take the first break, and then you were explaining the bounty.
Yes. So the bounty, when everybody gets here, they write their name on a playing card, and then it is $5 to buy into the bounty. And we had, I think, all but 3 people buy in, so we had 25 people. And then everybody picks a card. They don't get a look at it. I look at it, and I write their name on it. And from there, if they play against that person that they drew and they beat them in the tournament, then they win. And if multiple people get it, they will split it. So, and I kind of just came up with this out of the blue, and talk.
So on the bounty match, then, like, so for example, the Noah and Adam.
Right.
So does it work either way?
No.
Okay.
No. So it was I used 2 different color markers. So they write their names when they get here with a black Sharpie.
Okay.
I use a silver Sharpie to write. So the silver Sharpie has to be the black. So
Okay.
Noah drew Adam.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that's what I was confused on. I was thinking, oh, it must go both ways, but that's a good system.
Yeah, and I talked it through with Cowboy Bob and Jackie, and they originally told me, don't let the players look at it.
Yeah.
And which was a good addition, because otherwise Cowboy Bob's like, I'll let Jackie beat me just so she gets a bounty.
Yeah.
Mike
Exactly.
and Johnny, you next on 3.
Yeah.
Hi, Grimm, Johnny Way, table 3.
Just one. 4-0. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, I kind of came up with it, and when I was talking it through with Jackie and Cowboy Bob, they were like, well, we're worried it's just not going to happen. You're not going to get matched up. And I said, it's possible, but then the pot just continues for the next tournament. So if nobody wins it in a tournament, so like a break and run, it just gets that much bigger for the next tournament.
Okay.
And so it also encourages people to keep playing in the tournaments, things like that. But
So right now we have one guaranteed winner.
we have one,
$125. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And the last one, last tournament, it was $105, and Jackie won her match against DC.
Okay. Very
And
cool.
so she knew she won it, but there was one possible match, and it literally had to work out like perfectly.
Mike Balch, Glenn
for the
Johnson,
match
table
to
4.
happen, and it was Diane through Logan.
Okay.
And Diane ended up losing the hot seat match, and Logan ended up playing all the way through the B side and playing Diane to third place and to see who goes back and plays Derek, and Diane won it.
Got it.
So
So there
they
was
had
a second.
they had to split it.
All right. That's cool. All right. So Kyle just ended up beating Karmen.
And look at this, we got Austin's entire family. I'm gonna make his face turn red again. I gotta tell him.
Now we got on table 3, we got Johnny Way and Michael Grimm.
Danielle Jones.
Michael Grimm got the lag, so he broke and made a ball, and their match is underway.
So, yeah, they're both in
And
here.
then on table 4, we have Glenn and Mike Balch. So they are playing, and looks like Mike just won his leg. So that tournament is underway, or that match is underway. Shooting. It's a combo. It looks like a combo. Combos are tough, especially under pressure, especially when there's TV involved. Trying to wrap things up here. Back and forth, or just try and hold it. Looks like he's going to just hold it. Take his medicine. Himself a really tough shot on the 5. Going to have a tough shot no matter what on that 5 ball. But all right, so Austin is going for the combo. From one combo to another.
He looked like he was angling it a little. He was aiming it a little steep. He's gonna hit that 3 a little too steep. Nope, he nailed it.
Oh, he got shape. He got shape.
It's a tough shot with it being so close, but he can do it.
Yeah, you almost want to have someone maybe watch the hit. Maybe not. It's going to be at an angle.
Yeah,
Unless he goes for the side. What do you think, side or corner?
I would go corner. Corner's a bigger pocket.
Yeah. Guess you don't need someone to watch it. Not with that angle. Just feather it, come one rail, back out for the 8 the same on the side.
Oh, just short. That was a good shot, though.
That was a great effort. He had perfect shape on that 8 ball, too. He's got her work cut out for her, though. That 11 ball is really tough. He can do it now. I can't tell if it's. Is there any space?
There's a little bit. It looks like.
It's not really feasible to go on the side.
No, it's about a half inch.
Okay.
So I guess it is possible, but not great.
Yeah. 12 ball. Smart shot. Options after that.
No problem. It's just a matter of getting shape on the 8.
I think you come down for the 8 in the same corner where he's standing.
Oh, no.
Well, those are tough. Those are tough. Anytime that object ball is that close to the pocket.
So what order do you go here? 'Cause I know what I would do.
You know, I would probably take the 11 ball first.
Yep.
And then the 12 ball.
Yep. And then So that's exactly what I was thinking, and then probably the 15-9 combo if I can line it up.
If you can line it up, I try and stay away from the combos. So the challenge here is like normally you see like what she did right there. She left herself straight. I would have shot that 11 with a little bit of angle to where I would have had more angle on the 12 to where now I have more options.
Right.
She might have a good enough angle to come down table, but yeah.
See, now I would have taken the 11, drawn it back a bit,
Yeah.
and then taken the 12, drawn it back a bit, combo.
You can hit with top right here and get on the other side of the 15. Oh, and
That worked.
it was a favorable roll for sure.
That worked.
Big question though is now how, like, this is perfect shape with top English to come down rail, back up towards that second diamond on the left, so you have the 8-ball on the side. But she took the conservative approach and just decided to come down rail and just take her medicine and take that longer shot,
Yep.
which she got perfect shape on. But these are testers. You know, these are, I hate these shots. If I'm honest. Stroke
got
is
it,
straight. Yeah, she nailed it.
She got it.
What a great shot, Leslie.
Leslie will rack it up. And over here we have an interesting match. We got Johnny Way and Mike Grimm.
And going back to table 1, looks like Stacy did end up getting that. So now it's 3-2.
And then you'll be up in the near future, I think.
All right.
So, yeah, I think actually you're up next. So if you need to use the restroom or anything like that, you are more than welcome. So
I'll probably be on table 1.
either 1 or 4.
No, 4 just started. That's their first game. They haven't
just
reset.
didn't update
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, they haven't reset it. Like Johnny Way has a chance to get out of here on
Table 4 just started.
Michael Way. Grimm, Michael Way. I have a friend. His name is Mike Way.
It could be Michael Way. They could.
These are really tough testers. The shot that Johnny Way has on the 8-ball is way underrated in terms
I
of.
gotta go back here for a second, but I will.
Oh, we go back. There we go. He's shooting. Just worry about the scratch. Yep, that's
that.
Challenge with that shot. Good control. I like how he tied up those balls, made it tougher. He's got that 4-ball that's tough, so he can, bank it with that same type of angle on the cue ball. Get underneath it, and you can shoot it side possibly, but the open bridge.
Getting a different head for it and everything. Tricks.
Have you seen Cowboy Bob's bridge for jumping?
I haven't, but I do have one at home.
Yeah, it's got that little circle and the swivel.
The swivel.
Yeah.
I have the exact same thing at home.
Do you? Yeah,
Yes.
I haven't tried one, but that's amazing. I've seen Doug do a double bridge before and jump.
What I don't think is right is I have the bridge made as well that just goes on the end of your cue.
Yep.
And it, can kind of rock back and forth. I'm okay with that, but I don't like the one with the wheel on the bottom that literally moves around.
I guess I haven't seen that one.
Oh, I will show you. And they have said it's legal, and I'm like, that should not be legal.
Yeah. I think you have to shoot the 5 here.
Yeah, I don't. Well,
just come off 2 rails, come down and down.
The 1 isn't going to help him at all.
Well, if he comes on the right side of the 1, he can actually top it for the 6 next.
Right.
But if he gets on the wrong side, it could be, oh, look at this. He broke it out.
There you go.
Perfect.
Problem.
Now he's got the 4 ball, he's got the 6 ball, he's got options.
Yep.
Good breakout.
I think I'd go with the 4 though.
Yeah.
And you're gonna roll over. I think he could hit that 9. And depending on where he leaves himself, he can take either the 1 or the 6.
I like that. I think that's a great call. Break that 9 out. Oh no. But she's got her work cut out for her.
Yeah, that is a big cluster.
Back it. Johnny Way was
Michael by Mike.
Grimm,
And I
so-
don't even think he had to shoot that last shot.
No.
I think he can get.
Get a piece of it.
Yeah, he can get a piece of the 6, which will then hopefully put him back on that bottom ring, which will kind of be his.
Would you try and cut it in the side?
And or not either.
I think it's possible, but
Yeah.
I mean it's like a less than 1%.
And you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to hit so hard at that.
Yeah, cue ball's moving. You have no
Right.
idea where it's gonna be. I'm gonna get up and move around and
Yes.
go to the bathroom. So
Yep.
I will
Thank
see
you for
guys
joining
later.
me, and feel free to come back anytime.
Awesome. Thanks for having me.
No, they still don't. He hit one of the sound effect buttons, and luckily I haven't figured out how to get those to come through for the viewers, but it was so loud in our ear that he jumped, I jumped, the whole 9 yards. Adam's gonna come back.
Hello.
Well, he was gonna come back. Oh, that's a good hit. He dropped his phone. That was a good match. You
I had opportunities, and I just that last run out, that's what just irritates me. It was simple run out. Pattern got messed up straight off the bat by playing a draw instead of just playing a stop, but definitely better than when I played him on Friday.
right? Yes, sure. This added,
You gotta be shitting me.
so he actually got it.
Oh, he drew me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so he actually got it.
Damn it. All right.
So for sure, Noah's gonna be getting the
Part of the bounty, at least, for now.
That is true with that rolling bridge. I agree. I just think it's so weird that the rolling one is legal, that you can move it all around, and it's just, I don't know, it feels weird to me.
I couldn't use it. I
Yeah.
hate the bridge in the first place, and if it's moving on me, that just makes it even worse.
I think I've got to use it more. I used it for a while and stopped, but I like that bridge mate that I have. It doesn't move, it doesn't roll, but you can rock it. So
Yeah,
it's got like a rocker on it.
it's like a V, isn't it?
No, the bottom is like perfectly rounded,
Okay.
and like almost a half circle, so you can rock it back and forth. It's got a shorter version and a taller version, depending on what you're on.
For a taller version being short.
Did you by chance update that to 3.3 on the other one?
I did. Yep, we are hill over on table 1.
Right.
Great shot by Austin there. To be honest, I thought he was hooked initially, but then made a nice little cut to the side, get down to the one, but fell a little straight. So he's gonna have to create a little movement with the cue here just to get a chance. All right, back to the middle of the table. He's got two options here. He's got either a corner pocket here on the bottom. Looks like he's calling the bottom left on our screen. Plays this right. Shouldn't have any issues with the scratch. There it is. Great shot by Austin. We are tied 1-1. We are back.
Who got that?
Austin, 1-1.
Yeah, Austin got it.
Yeah, he made a great shot on the 8-ball. He fell a little straight on the one, up on the top short rail, and had to play a little bit of a cheat just to get the ball back to the middle of the table, and played a little bottom left cut in the bottom left hand corner.
Well, he has got quite the fan club.
I can tell in the chat.
Yes, he's got Nana watching, and I believe Danielle and Tina are mom's friends,
Okay.
if I'm correct. So
It's always nice having a fan base. Good break by Austin. Good spread. Cue ball center of the table. That's a place this right. Leslie may not see the table. Table 4 between Mike and Glenn. We got a 1-0 game. Table 3 between Johnny and Mike Balch. We're tied at 1. Mike Grimm, sorry.
Yeah.
Mike Balch is on table 4. Mike Grimm is on table 3.
Yep.
There's too many mics. Really, there's only 2, but that's still too many for me.
I don't know who Angela is yet.
Oh, we got another one. All right. Angela Pond. So it's got to be family. Took stripes to start. Angela is Austin's mom. Hello, Mrs. Pond.
He's gonna let Leslie come to the table.
I don't. As long as he gets position here off this 13 to the 10, I'd probably a little follow up to get the 10 in the other side pocket. Just like that, maybe a little. It gives him an angle to get down to the 8s. 8's got a couple pockets.
Be on the wrong side of it though.
8 goes both side pockets.
He goes, yeah, I was gonna say the right side.
Yep. Oh.
Too far.
I don't know. There could be something where it does pass through the 6, and that's where exactly where he's calling it. Oh, just a little,
Good.
little.
And now it's going to be a tough reach with that 6.
Yes.
It comes to the table for the first time. Especially on that rack.
Yep. Just fell a little short, wrong side of the 8 ball, and kiss on the 6.
He might, sure.
She was down 3-1 too. Good comeback by Leslie, or not Leslie, Stacy. Oh no! Wow.
Him almost perfectly straight.
Yep.
See it there.
She's going for the 1, for the 4, which that's a very good.
And Wayne had to wait for Leslie to get out of the way. Funny.
Takes it 4-3.
I'll update the bracket. I got it.
Back here with Austin. Decent safety by Leslie here. It looks like if he's trying to make it, he's going to have to kick. But that is a very difficult kick shot. He's got to play definitely between the 6 and the 7 with a bit of English here to get it to throw towards the 8 in the corner. I don't have a voice, so being loud might be better. Just call the safety here.
Good safety. The really actually really good safety and a good shot. I think this is Austin's first tournament he's come out to of mine. Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, and that'll do it for that one. Transition over. I can't remember
I believe
which side.
Mike Grimm, I believe, is up 2-1.
Got to see how he's shooting. His Fargo's super high, but he's been out for a very, very long time with a back injury. Just starting to get back into things, so I know he didn't do too great in the last tournament.
He shot first rack I watched. He pretty much almost broke and ran. Just fell a little short on the 8 ball and rattled it in the corner, but still was able to get that initial rack.
Yeah. I didn't even know that that one went.
And I was might be snookered. Back over to table 2.
It's a good break, but nothing draw. Can't even see that shot.
Score over on table 3. Mike Grimm just took that last rack. He's a 3-1 on Johnny Way.
Sweet.
Good make.
And
Just left her a little short on the 9.
I like how Leslie offers, do you want somebody to watch? Even though I don't necessarily think that one needs to be.
That's a great shot.
Yeah.
No, but she's got the 13 there as a duck.
Yeah.
Looking at the rest of the only issue right now is her 15. See a pocket for that ball, especially the 2's blocking it going to the one side.
She's got to go, and she's looking at it now to go the 15-9 combo. So
okay, that's.
But
and she just said, I think I just heard her say she can't see it. So.
Yeah, but after this shot, if it comes up like that.
Yeah, but she might have just.
She knocked 7 in the way now. So.
To be half a pocket at least, so she's might be going for the 9. She tried it.
if she would have taken that 13 super soft, it would have just rolled up and tapped into either the 3 or the 6, and she
Yeah.
would have been perfect for that 15-9.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, sure. Austin's at it.
Just missed the breakout of the 2,
This-
but he's
this-
got a cut
yeah.
for the 3 for the 7.
do with that 2 yet, though. That 7. Just short.
Not sure what she's doing here. Okay, so she tried to cut it over in the corner. Drew the 8 down to the short rail. So, could be a difficulty by the time Austin gets down to it. On the 2 up in the top right hand corner. Overcut, scratched in the side pocket. Not an easy out here for Leslie, though. If she plans on it, she may have to play the 9-15 combo. But then the 7 ball's blocking the other pocket for the 8, so we'll see what she has planned. Looks like she's not going for the combo. She's going straight 15. Oh, great shot. Very good shot. All right, let's see what Leslie has planned for this one right here.
She's got a.
Looks like she's calling the bank.
I would have called the back bank because of the.
Now she plays this right. Oh, got the double tap. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
See the
don't,
back cut.
no.
That back cut right there.
Austin takes it up 3-1. He is now on the hill.
And I didn't switch you to the other table because they were just racking and getting ready to break as well. So we're staying here with Austin. And he's up 3-1. So,
The other table was 3-2. Johnny took the next rack. So
oh, nice. So is all the family local as well? Or are some of you watching from a ways away? Good break.
really isn't much.
The 1.
Yeah, he's might play a little carom off the right side of the 4 down to the 1. Nope, he's going cutting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. Got it. Now he can take the.
He could take the 6 here too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The only real problem is the 7, because he's got to get in a specific spot for it.
And that's the problem with the magic rack.
Yep.
But it doesn't hurt him. He still has the 2. Like he's calling the side pocket. Looks like Tina said that they're at Sandpoint, but she's watching getting a pedicure in Coeur d'Alene.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. If you guys ever got that magic rack out of the way.
Shot by Leslie. Just glad that little break didn't mess up her focus.
Yeah, I was worried about that. I tried to
Get her
catch
attention
you.
quicker.
Yeah.
She's she's in the zone.
He's got to go with the.
The 10 does pass.
I know, but
10 actually makes it.
I was thinking she had to go with the 15 on that one.
Honestly, I like this play right here because exactly right
it
there.
worked.
Because now she's got her shot on the 12.
12 or the
Or
15.
the 15.
Yeah. Oh, are we cutting out, or sometimes we mute to fix a couple things or chat? Hopefully, it shouldn't be cutting out.
Let's hope not, because we ran into a issue last week where we lost volume for about a good hour and a half. You think?
Yeah, at least. But I finally figured out. I did some investigating at home and figured out what that was. So
What was it?
there is a completely separate option to mute a microphone in the settings. She cut that too much. And that's what it ended up being. And neither me or Jenny, who works on computers all day, saw that. And I finally figured it out at home.
Well, at least now we know for next time in case it happens.
Yes.
Good shot on the 4. He's got position on the 7. But he also runs the risk of moving the 11 in the way for his next shot on the 2 or the 3.
All right. Adam went to watch this shot. It's a good hit. Adam is back.
Yep, just had to watch it hit, and going with that shot did exactly what I thought could be possible, and that's kind of snooker himself after the fact.
Josh, on the other table, Josh is up 2-0. Yeah, he's got a tough shot here. I don't know Austin enough to know if he can jump. That would still be a tough jump, so he's going to go for the kick. I think he's just trying to get a hit on the 3, but I don't like the angle. Oh, he missed both.
And just missed both by a matter of inches.
That would have gotten you $3 on the cash grab. So Leslie will have a chance to come back here.
Yeah, but I think she wanted to get a little bit further for that 11.
Yeah, but she's just got to take the 14 first. And I think as long as she goes on the top side, so she swings back down across that bottom rail.
Honestly, she doesn't have to play this very hard. She could definitely come.
She can go both ways. Either way it'll work, because she'll either come straight up and...
Oh, she hit it a little too hard.
Yeah, that's what you don't want.
Yep.
He's... Will you please say that?
I'll make you a sound
Oh my gosh, that was awesome. All right. Austin's going to have ball in hand. He could wrap this up right here.
Oh. Almost got a little squirrely there. A little bit of a reach here for Austin, but not as much as I would have to. Does he overrun it?
No, a little bit, but
No, he's got two options. He's got the back cut to the corner, or he's got the bank into the side. He's calling the back cut. But be careful with this in the English. The 11 might stop anything going in the top left-hand corner. Oh, is it going to come back? Wow.
oh, jeez.
Off the nipple in the corner in the side pocket. One rail. Simple
So-
8-ball here.
Yeah.
Play it nice and easy. There it is.
All right, so tough scratch by both of them, and Leslie's back in it.
I'll switch over here to table 3. We got Johnny down 2-3, but he's on the 8-ball here to possibly make this match go hill. A little shaky, but okay.
Yeah, I think. No, I know, but it's because it's connected to the light.
Oh yeah.
So there's not many places to connect cameras here. So
You got to do what you got. You got to do what you got to do.
Both cameras are connected to a light fixture that is connected to the ceiling by 2 chains. So
2 chains.
And sometimes it shakes and it wiggles, and so the camera shakes a little bit.
Okay. Swap him back over. Leslie on the break.
Leslie just broke.
Another good break, but nothing falling for her.
Josh is on fire.
Yes, he is. Mike Grimm took it against Johnny Blake. Okay, perfect. That gives us just the match we want on the next table. Ready for it. Jesse and
Yep, Jesse and Derek. So we're going to get the next match set up real quick. So if we're quiet, that's why. That was a really good shot. Oh, we got Papa watching as well. That's awesome.
calling the 4-ball here. I'm assuming he's going into cross side. By the angle, I think he might be going top left.
Cross corner.
Yep. Oh,
No,
he's going all the way down.
Straight. And he.
Wow.
Oh, so close.
Very, very close. All right, Leslie taking over here. Yes, he fell a little short here for the 9, but she's got the cut here. Cut.
Yeah.
But now she's got.
Now she's in trouble.
A little difficulty here. She could take that 12 up and replace the 4 and take over that pocket. She could come rail first off the 10.
Yeah, she's calling the 12, so she's going to hopefully follow it in.
There is a chance with the right English this does follow through.
I think it's... No, that definitely won't.
Nope, but that's a good shot.
That's a very good leave.
Very good leave.
I don't.
Not sure if the three goes with the 5. It might be. Nope, it does.
It does. Oh, it's the 7 though.
Sorry.
Yes, I can adjust that.
Nope, no, you're good. I can definitely tell the difference between the maroon and the red because the 11 is right next to it, and I can see a different color hue. So.
But now, if he can bump that 12 with this.
Oh yeah, play the 5 off the rail, off the 12. That should open this up for him. There it is.
He got it.
Got the 1 out of there.
I don't think it.
I think it
clears.
It does clear. But you got to be precise on this one.
Yeah, he's got to be exact.
This is not something you need to. Not something to hit too hard. This is more pocket speed than anything. Beautiful shot, but
too far.
Just a little too far.
Now he's got to kick. He's got to use those cowboy boots and kick.
Of course.
I think we just made Austin a little bit more red again.
Yeah, I know.
But hey, I mean, it's amazing. You got a lot of family backing there. It's It's good to see.
It is. And he got it.
Very good
He had
attempt.
that. That was a really good try. And Nana missed it, but when Leslie came over and sat down, she's like, how does Nana say he should hit this one or he should play it? So that was why I muted you guys, because
Good cut by Leslie.
yeah, good cut there.
She may have overran for the 12, but she still has the 10.
Yeah. Yeah, just not the order she would have wanted.
Nope. But she can definitely get down for the back for the 12 here off the 10. Just another issue here could be with the wrong English. This could end up scratching in the side pocket.
He went with the kick. Oh, I
Gave him ball in hand.
Yeah.
That was.
I think
This could be it.
Yeah, I think little follow here. Take the 8 to the bottom left.
Yep. Probably have the cue ball wind up by that first diamond. Yep, there it is. Now I just gotta remain as focused, and looks like Papa is talking about playing tournaments right there in the chat.
Yeah, I know.
There
And
it is.
he got it. All right, so Austin takes that one down. I will see if I can get him back up here on the next one. So I'm gonna update this. Great job, Austin. All right, I got that updated, and they got right over here to play, so they weren't messing around. And
you got two pretty fast shooters here on this table, so I don't believe they'll mess around on this one.
No, and they've been chatting all morning, and I think Josh Peterson is up 3-0.
Okay. This is the match right here. Yep, Josh takes it. No, it's 4. No, it's 4-2.
Oh, maybe just refresh.
4-0.
But yes, it's 4-2 on my end.
I guess I'll go out and come back in.
Here, I can show you a way to do it for you right there.
All right, DC won the leg. Here we go to start the match. DC with a good break.
Ooh,
got the
good break, and he got the 15.
to fall. Pretty spread out. The only issue taking stripes would be that 8-ball in the end, but.
All right, did we? Oh, you got Jackie up on one?
Yep.
right, this is going to be a good match because
Oh, they took care of the 8.
DC's been playing pretty well recently.
I got the best of him yesterday, but
Did you?
a couple lucky rolls went my way. Played a hero shot on a long table back bank to the corner pocket to get back to Hill against him yesterday at the 10-ball tournament at Legacy in Spokane.
Nice.
But yeah, no, DC's always a strong shooter. Very methodical, but also very quick.
I haven't told Noah the part that I told you about your guys' match. I'm going to go tell him and use the restroom.
'Kay.
So I will be right back.
Sounds good. All right. DC's still on the table here. Looks like he's going for the 11 in the side pocket. Ooh, little rattle. All right. This brings Mike to the table. Looks like Mike's going to take the 1 down to the corner. Got it. Great shot. Very good chance. DC might not see the table on this one again. All right. Could have spoke a little too soon. All right. Sorry, we're back. Looks like Mike almost got off the table. I missed the. And Tina, we will definitely send you the link to the bracket here in the chat here in 1 second once Jason gets back from taking care of business. All right, I definitely missed the end of that match, but let me get an update real quick and we'll figure it out. Looks like Mike took the first rack. I promise I will pay more attention. Got a lot going on and 4 tables and only 2 eyes. Okay, Mike broke. Looks like Mike might have scratched on the brakes, so DC's got ball in hand here. DC is still contemplating, which I can understand. I think he likes the layout of the stripes. Just that 10-11 right there is a little difficult, but this could definitely take care of it with the ball in hand. But with this rack pretty spread, it's really just personal preference here. All right, there he goes. Took the 10 on the side. So we got DC on stripes, Mike on solids. Oh, beautiful draw. Just barely missed that 14. Okay, DC's back up. Got the 14. My guess is he's going to go 11, 12, 15, 8. And my guess is wrong. He's going 15 here. So probably go 15, 12, 11, 8. That's exactly what he's going to do. Okay. DC's 2 shots away from making it 1-1. Oh, overran it a little bit, but shouldn't be too bad. Okay, DC with his 8 ball to take it even at 1. Oh, a little lucky. I wouldn't say lucky. I had probably enough spin on it to come off that rail and. Yes, sir. All right, DC with the break.
He's like, yeah, yeah. He said his stomach's killing him, so he hasn't texted me back. So his match may not even happen. But it's not that long. It's less than. Don't be a Chris. Don't be a Hodnefield.
There will be no slamming doors on the way. It will be. I'll be like, I'll give you a hug, and no, seriously, I will. I'll hang up. All right. I'll just see how it goes.
Because the other thing you're not thinking of, that affects the bounty as well. Yes, it would still be a win. You're not paying?
Yeah, I'm not concerned about the $5.
No, I'm not. But still, let's say Leslie review. He introduced the whole way.
Yeah, I don't know what are the codes.
Well, I don't know.
All right, DC with a good cut on the 6, opening up a shot next to the 3. There's a very good chance he could take the 1 here because he's got shape for the 1. Yeah, it looks like DC's trying to figure out a way to get to that 5.
All right, I am back.
I'm not sure who won over on table 1 to update the. I want to say it was possibly Jackie because Wayne missed the 8 and left her pretty straight, but I'm not entirely
I'm not
certain.
going to ask her because she's already mad at me.
Why's that?
Well, I tried to stand out of the way and wait till she shot, but she saw me out of the corner of her eye.
Oh, okay.
Stopped. So I tried to stay out of the way. All right, so 1-1 here.
Yeah, DC's just contemplating his approach here. He played a nice little 3-rail back to the 1, but his only issue right now would be the 5. Yep, and he was just trying to play to get it. All right, Mike's back to the table. His only mistake last rack was scratching on the break, and the DC just ran out.
I gotcha.
Yeah, Mike's contemplating this too, but
he's actually got a decent.
Yeah, as long as he can definitely get to the 10 off the I guess off the 9, but he could. Now it looks like he's going to go 14, take care of the balls up in the top half of the table.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have wanted to be. He didn't want to be.
He didn't want to be jacked up the 12. Nope.
Okay. He was trying to hand signal to find out who won the first game, but he couldn't. Nice shot by Jackie. And Mike had a very nice shot doing that jacked up over the 12. But now he's in a little trouble.
Okay, Jackie did get that first rack out against Wayne on table 1.
Well, yeah. All right. Mike is. I don't know what he called. I imagine he called the 13 in the corner.
We got a 1-1 match over here on table 3 as well.
Nice. Yeah, that was a good shot. Or good leave.
Well, I mean, like I said, DC's only issue right now is F5.
Right.
He's got a shot on the 7 here, which could, with the right spin, could knock that 5 loose.
Well, the 5 goes. I think it goes in the bottom left.
I think the
Just
10's
like the.
I think the 10's in the way.
I think they're lined up for that pocket. I think they both go. But he doesn't like the look at the 7.
No, he doesn't.
So maybe backbank the 1. I think he's just going to go safe.
That's
no. He was just looking at his next shot.
Yep. See, like I said, he plays the right spin. He gets that spin now. He's not only tied up with 10 again, but tied up his own 1.
Yep.
He's taking a 2-0 lead on Noah over on table 4.
Yeah. Drain that 12.
Great shot.
Haven't figured out how he's getting that 10 out of there yet.
I think he needs to be more angle on the 13 in order to get over.
It would be tough,
especially with the 8 on the short rail too.
He could have done it right there by taking the 15 off, pair him off the 10.
That's true. Okay, looks like he might be playing the bank on the 10.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Bank on the 13.
Thought he pointed to the corner like he was going to cut it.
Nope,
Yeah.
that's exactly what he was doing and got his breakout.
Yep.
That's not a bad leave.
Mm-mm. Nope, and that was super close on the shot as well.
Mm-hmm. Just leaked out. Shot by Mike there.
Mine's the gray.
It's a very good shot. May have overrun it a little bit. I would not say may. I would say he definitely did. Smiling in disbelief because he can't believe the how much run the cue ball had there. Going for the cut in the corner and drains it. And what does he get there? And he gets just enough to the 8. Great shot by Mike.
Is it just enough? Because you don't think he'll come off that one and scratch?
No, that scratches nowhere in this shot.
All right.
Beautiful
All
shot
right,
by
I'll
Mike.
give you that.
Takes a 2-1.
Swap over to table 3.
Match is 1-1 over here between Derek and Jesse.
And how do you say Jesse's last name again?
Freyre.
Freyre.
Yep, like a
He's fully a sandbagger.
Franciscan monk. I wouldn't say he's a sandbagger.
That's Derek's shirt. Never mind.
Yeah. Derek's definitely got the Predator Sandbagger shirt on, which it's a great shirt. I love it, but that's an unfortunate fortunate roll pass there. Table 2 looks like Mike's getting ready to break.
Yep. You know, I just now realized this with Mike breaking. I foresee
That's twice.
some point in time cue ball hitting this monitor off the break.
You think?
I don't know.
I don't see it jumping that forward. I would say maybe if it does jump, it's going to hit the counter that we're on right now. But I don't see anyone jumping a ball that high to get to the monitor. Now in Alaska, there's a guy that has probably one of the most powerful breaks I've ever seen, and he plays a little bit of a top break, and I've seen him jump all the way up to the middle of an inside of the light that goes around the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Just amazing power and amazing control with how high he can get that cue ball jumping.
Wow. I don't know what. I'm going to actually go chat with Josh and see if I can track down where Dylan's at.
Okay.
So I'll let you keep
I'm
things
here.
going, and I'll be right back.
All right. Yep, we're back here. Mike's up 2-1. He's had the unfortunate break on both of them. To scratch on both his. Last time DC derbied Mike off the scratch, so we'll see what happens here. All right, we're back. DC's stripes. He's got interesting pattern going. Trying to figure out where he could possibly take this. He could possibly draw off the 12 into the 3 for the 10 on the side. I definitely went at that the different way, but came 2 rails. Still has got 2 pockets here with a 10. He's got the side, or he's got all the way up in the corner. Looks like where he's going is going into the 10 on the side. Come off the 3 for the 13 on the other side. Oh, nope, he went up in the corner. Just a little update on the other matches going on. Table 1 between Ryan and Noah. Looks like Ryan's got a 3-0 lead. Table 3 between Jesse and Derek. Looks like they are deadlocked at 1. Jesse has a shot on the 8 ball. Table 2 you're watching right now between DC and Mike. DC's got 2 more balls to get. Ooh, Jesse just slow rolls the 8 and gives Derek the game over there on table 3. All right, DC probably going to play a little right spin to bring it off the rail, come back enough. Does he get there? He does. Looks like this is the second rack in a row off of a scratch on the break by Mike that DC is going to take a derby. And there it is, DC takes game 4. Tied 2-2. I would transition over to the other table on table 3, but they are also in the about to rack for their next match, where Derek just took that game last rack, so now Derek's up 2-1 on Jesse. And then on table 1 between Jackie and Wayne, we are tied at 1. Okay, DC with the break. Break by DC. 4 ball looks like it's going to fall. No, it does not. Stays up. All right. But DC did make the 9 ball on the break, so he's back at the table. 8's tied up with the 11, so we'll see how this rack pans out. That was a great shot by DC. Just so happened the cue ball to follow it into that same pocket. Mike back on the table. So far, it seems like this match has been going. If once one person makes a mistake, the other person makes it pay. So we'll see if Mike continues that trend. Mike's going after his really only trouble balls, especially with the 4 sitting there in the corner. He's going to knock out both of them here. Okay. Now, really, we apologize for the shaking of the screen. So, nothing we can really control. Nice shot on the 10 all the way up by Mike. Oh, I think he wanted to get around the 12 there, but oh, and he does make it. What a shot by Mike. Makes this. Mike will be the first to the hill. There it is. Mike takes rack 5, going up 3-2. Trend continues. Mistake is made. The other person doesn't let him have it. All right. Mike's on the hill breaking. So far, he's scratching the side pocket both times to see if he can remedy that here. And he does. Great break. Good control of the cue ball. Decent spread with a little bit of trouble for both.
Do we know who's up on?
I think Jackie's up on 2-1. I'm not entirely certain, but I believe Jackie's on the right according to the balls.
I am back. Is it in Florida? No.
We're in northern Idaho and Athol. Mike's so far so good. pretty much while you were gone, it's been making the other person pay for the mistake. The
Yep.
2 times that Mike has broke, he scratched, and DC has derbied both times. And
We
then,
derbied the other one
he
too
did
because I saw the break.
yep, he did derby both.
Oh, geez.
And then DC makes a DC made a early mistake, and then Mike made him pay. Great shot.
Looks like he might be out here. This might be it.
This is a very good chance for Mike to take a break and run to finish off the match.
He should be able to get up past the 7 with this. And then, so when we get through this second run of the A side, we're gonna do
B side.
Yeah, we're gonna do Mike, Balch, and Leslie.
Yep. I saw that it was a possibility of running it through to get to it, but I think he might have just underran it there for the 10.
Yeah, so now he's either it's an extremely tight cut, or he's got to kick it.
Yeah, he
And
could.
if he kicks it, he won't have
A shot on the
anything
8.
on that.
Nope.
So he's gotta, and I think he's gonna have to use bridge.
He could go offhand if he's that skilled. I definitely am not.
I've noticed a lot of people are. I do it sometimes, but I am not great at it.
There are times where if it's a simple shot and I don't have to go too difficult, I'll do it because I know I don't have to do too much with it. But kind of like that one shot that I had against Noah in my first match where I either had to use a bridge to stretch, but it was difficult, go offhand, but I said, screw it, I'm gonna go one-handed and try and see what I can do with this, and it worked out. Just not as much for position at the end.
Yeah, he
Looks
is gonna
like he's
go
gonna
with
kick at it.
I think the only reason he did that was because of the reach with the cut.
Yep.
And plus it's not a horrible leave. It's not an easy shot. He wanted to leave that 10 a lot closer to the corner, so it would at least block the 8 if DC is able to run it.
DC playing safe.
Well, good kick and
That was
good
good.
contact. So now the 8's a little more freed up, and so DC definitely won't be able to play a safety on this one.
Nope. I think DC's trouble right now is that 3 ball because I don't think it gets past that right corner of the side pocket. I think that's what he's looking at, so he might be trying to take it all the way down.
Even that's tough, though, without hitting that nipple, and that's what he's worried about.
Yep. As a possible, he could try and get better position on it after this 7 out of 6.
See, and I think it would. I think you could get it in the side.
I think you can get it in the side, but I think you got to really power through it. I've seen this on YouTube videos and excerpts, and nope, he
freed it up that
he
way,
did free it up.
and not a bad leave. There's an option for bang.
Honestly, I think there's 2 options here. There is the option for the bank on the side. I honestly could see possibly playing it, putting it off the rail, off the 3, into the side pocket.
Ooh, that would be rough.
It would be rough, but it is makeable in this position for the kind of player that Mike is. but
Right.
it looks like he's going for the bank,
He got
and
it.
he drilled it. So let's just make it easy instead
Yep.
of making it difficult.
Yep.
It's Mike for the win. Got it.
Trailed it.
Jinx.
We're going to have another exciting matchup on this next one. You want to... What's that? Yep.
Cowboy Bob and Robert.
Robbie.
And the leg. We got Rob takes it against Cowboy Bob.
All right.
This will be a fun one to watch.
Oh, look at that. I don't know how she can say good luck to both of them. I don't know that that works. She gives both of them a hug and tells them both good luck.
I mean, they're both named Bob, so
Rob is her son.
oh,
That's the part you're
okay,
missing.
that is the part I'm missing.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a good match. Does the master? Does the student beat the teacher?
I gotta give the edge to Cowboy Bob.
It's like Noah's trying to fight back against Ryan over there. Ryan was up 3-0, and now it's 3-2. And it looks like I was wrong. Looks like Wayne is up 3-1 on table one.
So Cowboy Bob is off to the races.
Did Rob dry break?
I believe so. I was double checking the bounty sheet, and I think Cowboy Bob's gonna be having no problems here. I'm a little.
I'd say the 5 is really the only real issue here. If it does go past that 10, which it looks like it could.
I was a little surprised he didn't go 2-6 combo on that one, but
Can't really get inside of the old man's head. He's got his own little thoughts.
he does, and they're usually right.
Yep.
And he doesn't even move the magic rack, even though there's not a single ball on it. He doesn't even move it. He's like, I don't.
It's not in the way. It's not hurting anything. I think he's gonna look. I think he's looking at the 2-6 combo right now.
No, I think he was.
You think the 2 goes?
He's looking at his third shot of how he's going to get back on the 5.
Oh, looks like he's gonna rail first. Yep, there it is.
Goodness.
All right, let's see the magic here.
Yeah, he's
like
just gonna cut it in, and it's just a.
Maybe squeeze that cue ball between the 13 and 12. Nope.
Oh.
But he didn't get to the 2.
Yeah, he would have made that jump shot though, no problem. Now we get Rob, and I always call him Robbie, so I'm gonna mess that up. This is trying to read his shirt, but
That's what I drink. Bottom says, I hate people, something, something, something.
yeah.
That's what I drink on the top. So we've got half a message. I figured out what it says. It says, that's what I do. I drink bourbon. I hate people, and that's what I know.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. I hate people, and I know things.
What's you since you got the bracket right there, what's their Fargo's? Bob's didn't pull in, it doesn't look like.
Cowboy Bob's did not pull in, but I can get it for you here real quick. Cowboy Bob is a 615. It's on my.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to update it for the.
Switch mine back to the.
I think they combined it already. Because it's got.
I guess we'll find out.
It's got a robustness of 1623, so.
That was my Alaska.
Right, but your Spokane one does. So I'm saying they already combined.
Oh. Well, then I'm still missing about 60 games, though.
615 and Rob is a 557. And Rob got it. He struck first.
The women's right here. No, I'm serious. I wonder if make an announcement right here on the men. Maybe because somebody favorites one, I don't know. But yeah.
All right, and I didn't get to switch over, but that match is over. So Derek got it 4-1.
Okay.
All right, Cowboy Bob with the break. Amazing break, and nothing drops. Miss on that.
Kyle Baker, Johnny Carr, table 3.
Cowboy Bob has a guess still open. He could take either one, but he's going to take solids for sure.
I would definitely take solids in this. Got the 6-4 combination there, which could easily line you up on the 5, even kick the 13 out of there to get up, to open the pocket back up for the 5.
Yeah, but that was a tough lead there. He
Ooh,
might
yes, he
have
did.
hooked himself there. He could maybe go 3-4.
Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say the Cowboy Bob could definitely look at maybe the 3 into the 6, carry him into the 4, and make it.
No, he can go 3-4 straight.
Yep, looking at the table from the monitor, I can definitely see that now. Looks like over there on table 4, Ryan's about to
seal the deal on
yep.
that.
There it is.
Ryan Carden got it 4-2 over Noah.
Yep. So we gonna put
yeah, we can
put him over there on 1.
Yeah, we can.
4. Austin and Glenn, table 4.
Glenn, table 4.
Just put on the table 2. Next on deck will be Leslie and Mike Balch.
Okay. So we couldn't get Austin back right on the live stream table, but I put him on table 4 and I put him on table 4 and I moved the secondary camera, so I'll be able to zip over there from time to time in case Austin's family's still with us. All right, he's going to go for the combo. Have you updated that on the camera part? Yep. I got it. Thank you.
I've done this a few times with you. I know what I'm doing now. I just don't have a voice to speak.
And look, I switched the secondary one
Oh,
over
nice.
to
Got able to see,
over to 4, so we could
get his family to
still
watch him.
see Austin.
And it's about to break right now.
Yeah, but Cowboy Bob's getting ready to safety. Good break by Austin. And I'll keep you updated on that as well. Look, nice little safety battle here. But I think he can reach that 5. I think he did that on purpose, and that was actually pretty good there. Now I think any way you look at it, Robbie's got to do a combo. Or he's got to do another safety, which he did. But he must not have watched all the videos and shorts. There's no safeties with Cowboy Bob.
No, there's not.
Because he'll just do that. Now,
He's got the
at
12.
least got the 12. He can go 12,
Honestly,
12, 15.
he could even go the 10 on this side. It'd be a difficult shot because the one kind of keeps in your purview.
No, this is 12's much better.
Oh, absolutely. I'll just give him other options.
Should be able to get the 15 here. I'm actually gonna see. Thank you. Adjust the color a little bit just to get it a little more distinct between the 7 and the 3. Go. Well, it'll all depend on what he can do to get on the 10 after this shot, unless he can take it now. I think he can, and I think he's gonna. He did, and just freed. Ugh. Yeah, no. Nope, he did not. Now, he's got a tough choice to make. It doesn't look any better back here. No, no. It looks just as bad. That was actually really good with what he was left with. Jackie that you just saw on the camera over on table 1. That is Rob's mom and Cowboy Bob's significant other. Ooh, he just missed that. But it's going to be a long, tight cut. I think Rob can do it. Definitely doesn't have the option of the bank. So he's going to cut it in that upper right corner. Got it. And he avoided the scratch, and the 3 didn't get in the way. So far my prediction is not going well.
The student has taken it to the teacher, huh?
Yes. They haven't updated the score at all on that table, so maybe they're still on their first game.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out once that rack finishes.
Yep, but it looks like Austin will be able to get out on that.
Yeah. Fantastic break.
Yeah. Look at that, another one. On the break.
So, yeah.
3 stripes.
All 3 stripes, yeah.
think he has a shot at the stripes.
I think that 15 might cut into the side.
Missed his last shot. Glenn might be out.
I think he might have might be blocked by the 8-ball over there now. Maybe not.
And Robbie's going to go with solid.
Solid. So maybe that 15 did not go.
Well, it's always, I seen almost every good player that I've played against has done the same against me.
Alrighty. Robbie's still on the table. Two, 4, 4. Yeah. Yes. No, they just started.
Robbie is.
Oh, miscued.
Yeah, that is not who you want to give ball in hand to.
Nope. No, it's not. I know from experience.
Austin is back up. So it looks like he might be all right. I'll try to flash over there, but Cowboy Bob does not take long to shoot. So give you an idea if he made that or not. Yep, he got it. Hard to tell.
Call inside pocket.
Okay. Cowboy Bob's leave.
That's fantastic. Austin missed missed the 8-ball over there on the side.
Look at that. He went backwards with the cue after that shot, ran the 15 all the way down.
Gonna do the same thing here.
Oh, rattled it. I will say these tables seem to rattle more than the tables at Patty's. At least for me.
I don't know. I think I've had more rattles at Patty's than I've had so far here.
Yeah, but you've also played a lot more there.
That is true. All right, Austin's back over there on the 8-ball.
I don't know that Cowboy Bob gets back to the table on this one.
Austin missed his chance at the 8-ball again.
Oh, and left.
Left Glenn pretty simple out as long as he can get position. It's not the easiest spot. Oh, but Glenn overshot it.
He shot that one pretty hard as well.
Yes, he did.
So that's Glenn's 8-ball shot.
Nah, he's good. This will be 4 up in the corner, 1 on the side, 8-ball on the side. Glenn missed his 8-ball. Possibly setting up Austin. Looks like it's right over the corner. Maybe a little bit, maybe a thinner cut than most like.
Not bad though.
No, it's makeable.
It's so close to it. It's just making sure you don't scratch afterwards.
Okay, Bobby.
Oh,
Oh,
he missed it. And now left Glenn perfectly.
yep. Looks like was the first rack, so Glenn is up on Austin 1-0.
Over here, Cowboy Bob's back up with the break. I got to update the score because it is 3-0, and Robbie's on the hill already.
Table 1. This is Wayne for the win. Missed it.
Boy Bob got one on the break, and he's gonna go stripes.
Cowboy Bob doesn't let his foot off the gas.
Knocked that 8 quite far enough out of the way, but got it close. Wondering if he was going to go 14 or 12. I thought 12 so he could get that 11.
Yeah, that's a good one. We might even go the 15 here first before we get before the 11.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, he went
a little too far. So I think he might have to change up his pattern.
No, I think this is his chance. He's got to get it.
Well, the 14 goes pretty much down
Right.
table.
I know, but this is his chance to get the 11 is a problem.
All he has to do is play the 14 with draw.
Yeah. Didn't look like he was.
No, but he went for the opened up the 13.
He just gets right in his way. You guys at home can't see his head. He just kind of keeps looking over.
Jackie makes this. They go hill.
Yep, they go hill.
They're an hour 20 by
He waited so patiently. But now, Cowboy Bob's trying to figure out how he's going to, if he wouldn't have hit that. Yeah, he wanted to go wider.
He wanted to go wider, go around the. I think he called.
Yeah, he called.
I think he's going for the kick. Got the hit.
Not a bad leave.
same way.
Looks like Cowboy Bob got back on the table. What a shot. All right, let's see what Cowboy Bob's going to do here to keep the match alive. Cowboy Bob made a cut. I think he's I'm not sure what he's gonna do here. Maybe just try to block the pocket. Nope, it leaked out. All right.
It's not
It's
horrible.
No, it's not.
Isn't the first safety battle they had? Probably not. He doesn't even have the keys, and that's what I was trying to make sure of.
For Austin's family, it looks like Glenn took the next rack, so Austin is currently down 2-0 over there on table 4. Looks like Robbie's looking at this cut on the 3. Or is maybe playing a safe to try to bring it back down to the short rail.
Yeah.
Yep. Is he trying to block the kick? I don't think he got I don't think he blocked it.
I don't think he did either.
I do think Cowboy Bob has a chance at making this.
I think just after
the middle diamond with
Yep.
a little bit of, I would say, a little bit of right spin. Because he's got that 7 to contend with. That's the only issue right there with that kick is the 7.
Well, then I don't know that the right would be okay. I would more so say
go
a little further and go left. Got to do it.
He's going for it. Calling the 8 in the corner. Yep, and looks like that's what he's doing. He's going to go a little further, go with left spin.
And nailed it.
Look at this
Nailed
shot. What a shot by Cowboy Bob.
That was a great shot.
Shot by Cowboy Bob.
Amazing. Everybody's giving him grief. Jackie says, it's about time you got a game.
You're on deck. You're up next. Except no, that was a mistake last tournament. I won't do it anymore. That's kind of a sacrifice. Because you love playing. I do. But no, you do. I know. I do, but it's too hectic. Yeah, it's too
All right. 3-1 Robbie over Cowboy Bob. Robbie broke. Very good spread. But I think what he was looking at is he's wanting solids. Honestly, other than the 10, I don't see why I don't see solids being a bad choice. And I think that's what he's going. He might be going for the 9 here, though. Yep, he's going for the 9. Okay, got the 9. That magic rack out of the way. Honestly, with the layout of this, there's a good chance that Cowboy Bob does not see the table this last rack. Yeah, this is not looking good for Cowboy Bob here.
Uh-oh. Is Robbie?
Yeah, Robbie's looking like he's about to break and run here. Not looking good for Cowboy Bob.
Yeah, he should be able to get up there.
Play this with a little bit of bottom. Looks like he's going to play a little top left. Got to round it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. And he just made it interesting.
Yes, he did. He might have let Cowboy Bob get back at the table. And if so, that would be a problem. He knows Cowboy Bob gets up there, unless he can. I don't even think he can safety it and get behind the 10, can he?
No, I think he's too far on the side. And if
Now,
he even tries that, he has the 3.
What do you think of that? It's tough going straight across, and
That's I mean, that is always the option. So it's not looking good for Austin over there on table 4.
uh-oh. All right, he's calling it. And Glenn went
Glenn's up 3-0 on the. What is he calling here?
I think he called that corner. I don't. Oh, I see what he's going to do. Oh, goodness. This would be a nice shot. Jump kick. Holy moly. Wow. That was about as close as you can get it, and that was an amazing attempt.
Yes.
Jump
kick.
Rail kick. That would have been a highlight.
That would have been the highlight.
Mm-hmm. Give Cowboy Bob an easy out, but he's just gonna.
Oh no, he didn't do it.
He did.
Oh wow. See, that's where it comes to it. It's a lot, at least with me, and I know I need to get out. My mind instantly goes to defensive. I find a way to mess it up for myself instead of staying aggressive.
I think we all do to an extent.
Just enough.
He
Yes.
gets it. All right, that was good. So I think we'll put you up, Adam.
Sounds good. Go to the bathroom and get ready.
All right, and I'm gonna update this real quick.
I already updated the bracket
Oh, you updated the bracket?
for Cowboy Bob and Robbie. Yep, I just haven't put anybody on the table yet.
Oh, okay,
Was
I
you
gotcha.
do that.
Next up, got it. Thank you. Will be Monica. I don't. Hodnefield. It's definitely an interesting. If I'm correct. How far goes a? All right, I got this updated. Transition over here for a second. Glenn is actually up 3-0 right now against Austin. I got a couple other matches to update. So we'll now Johnny Carr beat Kyle Baker 4-0. We're gonna have Leslie Stockdale and Mike Balch for a B-side match on table 3. But back on the mainstream table, we'll have another B-side match. Monica Hodnefield and Adam Hall. Goodness. Did you say her? Did you say her? That's what it looks like on here as well. All right, so Monica got the lag. And I got to update another table here. So I'll let her rack. And I'll update. Monica got the good break. I gotta swap over to my other computer to update the other scoreboard. All right. We are back. Monica had a couple questions because she's hasn't played in one of my tournaments, so she was asking if it was open after the break or not, which it is because it's BCA. So she went with solids, but now she's got a little bit of a problem. Don't even see much of an option yet. That was the only thing that I was seeing was kicking the four into the side, the right side. Didn't have much of a shot there. I think he did pretty well and played pretty safe, but I think she might be able to get the 6. Ooh, she was just short on that one. Need to cut it a little more. Now Adam will be back up. He's got the 14 side, followed by the 9, followed by... I'm not sure. I'll be curious to see what he goes with after this one. Is that same problem when you go too hard. When you go too hard, it happens. And those misses become a lot bigger because the ball doesn't want to fall in like it would if you were going soft. Oh my goodness. Scratch on that one. So that'll give Adam ball in hand. And his only problem is the 9. I mean, I guess the 10, but he can get to that. So what he's got to figure out is how he can bump that 3 out of the way, and that's what he's looking at. think he might be going for playing both. So he's going to put draw on this, and which will put top spin on the 15. He was hoping to follow it in, but for those, you got to hit the ball. The 15 would have had to hit the 3 completely square. If there's a little angle like he had, it'll come off. But if he would have hit that square, it would have followed it right in. So Monica will be back. Monica will be back up. But her leaves don't get any easier. Think, she said. Oh, maybe she's going 2 corner off the 6. That would be a great shot. Oh, I think this is a little too hard on that. If she would have hit that softer, it would have had more time to bend. And looks like Austin is fighting back a little bit. It's 3-1 on that other table. So he is trying to fight back. He's actually racking, and it'll be his break. That was a tough one. Now he's got to probably bank that. Yep, he's going to bank the 10. Wide. Monica's got some options now. She actually got a decent lead. The 1. Good call. The 4. That should slide her over for the 2, but she's got to be able to get the angle on the 8. I don't think I would have done it that way, but that's how we learn on these. Looks like she's gonna try to bank it back. You got Mike Balch in the background there. She would have had the. That was a tough one. So now let's see if Adam can get himself a leave on the 11. Slow down. Goodness. Well, if it's far enough away, shouldn't have any problem or worry about a double hit. It's just whether he can get that angle on it and get enough speed on it. Right, a different view. Goodness. Hold the bottom right corner. That was really interesting. All right, Monica gets 4 and leaves herself pretty well on the 8. She gets the out. So she'll go up 1-0, and it's a race to 3. Let's see how Austin's doing over here. So it looks like Austin is stripes on this one. And there's still a lot of work to be done. It must have not been a good break. But Glenn really has no shot there, so we'll come back over here, and Adam's getting ready to break. All right, they are getting the magic rack out of there. Yeah. I had to ask him about that shot on the 11, whether he could have cut it or not. I think he could have, but he's more confident in his bank than he is a cut with the cue ball that close. Actually played league with Adam, just a summer 9-ball league out at Black Diamond in Spokane Valley. So that is kind of how we met, and he's been coming to most of my tournaments. And if you guys are ever in the area, ever want to get anything billiards, even anything with your hot tub, anything like that, or any other sort of games, darts, anything, check out Nate's Northwest Billiards in Coeur d'Alene. He is amazing. I also play my normal 8-ball league with him. But so he actually, knows what he's doing, knows what he's talking about, and very helpful, very, very nice, down to earth guy. And I pretty much get all of my stuff from there. As long as he has it or he can get it, I get it there. That was a foul. So he'll give Monica ball in hand. She's trying to figure out the pattern she wants to do. Her problems are the 7 and the 2 up there. But I don't think the ball in hand would have necessarily.
If you got time for what? So we got. Probably gonna run one more through the B side. Yeah, you've got a bit. Yep.
Johnny Carr was asking, "Do you think I got time to take a bicycle ride around town?" And so I think he does. He's gonna go for a bike ride. All right, Adam's down to the 8. This is a tough cut. Shaking so much. No, it's because of that light. I gotta have a way to stabilize that light. He went draw on that. Thought he would have went follow. At least you didn't make the 8 as well. Yes. That would have been worse. Yes. All right, so Monica's gonna have ball in hand again, but she's still got that same problem of the 7 and the 2. So she can definitely get the 6 here, but that's going to bring her back up table. No, she kept it down, but she missed it and left Adam with the bank. So we'll have a bank shot. Oh, and it does look like Austin got another one, so it is 3-2 over on that table. And he nailed it and didn't scratch. So Adam's on the board. It's tied 1-1. We will glance over here at Austin and Glenn. Glenn is up 3-2, so he's on the hill. Austin's gotta keep winning. It was a really good break, but it was dry. Austin will have a chance to get stripes and possibly run out. It looks like he might have one problem with the 13. Unless I'm seeing he's going to go for something. Yeah, he did. So I'll keep you updated on his game. We got Monica just about to break. Oof. That's going to be a tough rack. I think that was more so using the regular rack and it not being tight than it was the break. Well, Adam broke him up a little bit better. And I did not see. The other game on table one. Gonna go for the 4 in the corner. Nice shot, nice cut. The 2 goes. The 5 goes in, I believe, either side. No, I knew that was coming. It's my least favorite thing to see. I cannot say how many times I've done that. I try to avoid it. Monica will have ball in hand. She's shooting stripes. I think she's... Oh, no. I thought she was going to go 11-13 combo just to clear those out. Oh, and she missed it. All right, so Adam's back. I think. Yeah, he's going to take the... Maybe not. I think he left him just enough room to take that 2. That'll be a good one to get out of there. And now he should be able to, if that 5 goes in the right side, which I believe it does. Oh no, he went further. Never mind. I was thinking tap it, take the 5 in the right side, and then, but this could work as well. This could float him over for the same thing. Oh, he'll take the 5 in the corner. He's double checking to make sure that 8 goes. That went further than he wanted. He did not want that that far down. just missed it. I think he was worried about the side pocket. But she'll be okay with these three. The 10 and the 9. Nope. She loaded down. Now, I do not know what she's going to do. This might be a smart safety. Well, maybe not. He is for sure going to bank that into the bottom left. Just got to wait for Leslie, who's making another appearance on the screen. Got it. No problem. The banks are working for Adam. So he'll go up 2-1. He's on the hill. Blends up. Went for the bank. Missed it. It's super tough to tell at this angle whether you can get that 12 in the side. It looks like it, though. If you can get it and float forward, you might be able to take the 13 in the bottom right. Yeah. And then he'll have to do what Adam just did and back bank the 8 into that bottom right. But we'll come back over there just in time for Adam's break. Dang. Good break. Cue ball still spinning. Still spinning. And stopped. Break, drop 2. Decent layout. Oh, Austin just missed that 13. Glenn still has quite a few balls on the table, so gonna go for the I was worried about that. I was worried about that. So it's still open table, but Monica doesn't have any decent shots at the stripes. The 1. Like she's going to do the combo. Got it, no problem. What hard though? Didn't kind of put the 4 into trouble with her 3, so she's going to go 7 side. Gonna shoot that cue down to the. Oh, never mind. just shoot the cue down there. So Adam will have ball in hand. Now he should be able to get out here and make this a short match. Little further than I would have liked, but he'll just go 9 first instead of the 10. Now he can do the 10 and just work his way down the table. A bump. Oh, he didn't bump 7. I think he wanted and planned to bump it, but now he can take kind of his choice. He's going to take the 11. Nice shot. A little further than he wanted. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even see that. Didn't even get to see that finished up because I was chatting with somebody. So now I got to update this. Have our first look at Carmen Combs and Todd Brawley. So, Carmen, get on their way. Carmen lagged way too hard. So, Todd will get the break. And Austin came all the way back. It is 3-3 hill over here. So, he could stay in on the A side. So, I will keep you updated on that. Mike Balch picking his nose. He was like right in the camera. It looked like he was just wiping his nose, but it looked like he was picking it. right, Austin's stripes and trying to come back. This will be an insane comeback if he comes back from this. Hopefully his family's still watching. I'll try to keep cutting over here as much as I can. All right, Austin just missed that one. And Adam is back.
Hello.
After his match with Monica. Oh, just missed Todd's break, and it was a damn good break. I got to make an announcement here, so I'm gonna about the fish fry, but I will be right back. I'm gonna keep both of us muted for a second because I'll be yelling. So. All right, Jesse Blaya. Jesse the player.
Looks like it's 3-2.
Yep. I should have had it in.
You did. I just wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it, Glenn? All right. So Glenn did take that last game. I am going to adjust that camera.
What's that? Yes. He plays my Grimm next. All right. We're gonna go all the way down because if we do that, like I'll already be up again against Wayne. Or did you want to go Johnny Way and then Cowboy Bob? So we got 2 open tables. So these will be the next 2 matches.
Yeah, skip yours.
Okay.
So, yep.
You want to put Cowboy Bob on 1 and Johnny Way on 4?
Yeah, it works for me.
Okay. Johnny Way, Kyle Baker, table 4.
Todd is going to try to take the 4 all the way down.
That's what it's looking like.
And he is
Just a
a
little
little
overcut.
short.
But I don't don't think he would have. Yes.
No.
Diane, you are
Tanya.
Tanya. It's Cowboy Bob and Tanya.
Okay. People were confused about where they were going, but we got it all sorted out now.
Yeah, I should have.
Carmen's up. She is shooting stripes. She's going to go 13 side. Not an easy cut. She just missed it, and the cue ball went in the other side instead.
Tell Jesse he's got a while because we're supposed to play this next week. Like he's dealing with Drew.
Yeah.
It's going to put him in the third round, which means once we finish here, we're back up to here. Right?
Yeah.
So Todd. I don't think he liked where that went. Todd just didn't miss the rail on that, so Karmen will have ball in hand.
Karmen is on the table. Looks like she's got this one ball here for the 15 on the side. Should roll down and give her little overcut caught them, but did not make it easy for Todd here.
Todd's head.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
this
his head.
is head right, right on the camera. I love it.
I don't know which cue ball to look at.
Right?
Good try.
Yeah, it was a great try. He almost could have
He
called
almost did. Yeah. But looks like Carmen's got some distance to her, but she plays a little, maybe stop or a little follow. She'll have the 8 in the side here.
I'll mute you guys for a second. I got to chat with something with Adam real quick. We were talking about future upcoming matches. So Carmen got that, and she'll.
Well, she did exactly what I said she would. Play that with a little follow and makes the 8 in the side.
Yeah, it was just an extra try to get there. But she got the first one. Missed that shot.
Okay. 2-1 Mike Balch.
I don't have anywhere to go for the second camera because they're in between games over there as well. So, got Leslie racking over here. We got
Carmen racking
Carmen
on
racking
table
over
2.
here. We got Cowboy Bob playing his first match on the B side over on table 1. And we got Kyle Baker and
Great shot by Cowboy Bob there.
Johnny Wade playing on table 4.
Cowboy Bob takes game 1.
Sweet.
Carmen with the break. Left the 2 in the jaws. Looks like nothing fell. So Todd coming back up to the table. Up by Todd.
That was. He almost didn't. His leg was killing him today, so he almost didn't even make it. And didn't know how long he was going to be here.
No, he's persevering through. That's for sure. Looks like he's going to cut the 6 on the side here. Oh no, taking the 5-2.
Yep. And
oh, just
barely.
enough. Just enough.
I think he wanted.
I think he wanted the 5 ball to sit in the pocket.
Right.
But he still has the 7. He can get the 7 back up to the 1. And definitely get down to the 6.
He's going for the 6.
Oh, he's going for the 6. Okay. Maybe he likes the 7 back for the 3 or the 5 better. I think he made it. Yes,
Yeah,
he
he
did.
got
Great
it.
shot.
Now he can take the 1, roll just past the 13, and it's just a matter of what he's going to do with that 3 ball.
Yep. Oh, I don't think he wanted that.
Yeah,
He still has the 7.
Yeah, he can still back cut that. Pretty thin, but he can do it.
Yeah, but then there's no knowing what's going to happen to the cue ball if he has any position on his other 2 after that. He could
Over
definitely.
here, it's Mike Balch and Leslie.
Mike's up 2-1 on this one. Win a race to 3. I think Mike broke, so I don't think Leslie's gotten to the table yet.
No, it was Leslie racking.
Oh,
Same
Leslie
time
rack.
Carmen was racking.
Oh, that's right. So then it must have been a dry break. But if it was a dry break, what a spread.
Right. All right. Todd was waiting for Cowboy Bob. So we had a second, and
No, just a little bit too soft. Just a little bit too undercut there. But I mean, that went in. He had position on both the 3 and the 5.
yeah, 3 wouldn't
Three
have
could-
been pretty.
It wouldn't have
Maybe
been
a
pretty.
bank.
Yeah, that's what I would have seen. But then it still would have left it there for the 5 playing that bank. Could have came off the 12 and left it.
All right, so Carmen called
I think she's calling the 12 up in the corner.
upper left. Not bad on the lead.
No. He's got a thin cut on the 5. He actually, honestly, he could play the 7 up in the corner too.
I was almost thinking play that, get that 3.
I think with this shot, he'll get the.
Oh,
Ooh,
we missed it.
does he get a rail?
Oh, he gets a rail.
Does he get a rail?
He
No,
doesn't.
he does not.
He doesn't.
Oh, almost
Oh,
almost a fluke.
I was thinking the 3, Karem off the 8 down there to possibly either hit the 5 or go
I
in the
think
corner.
the 11 might have been an issue on that Karem.
He was here, so
Yeah,
he could
but
have. I don't know that it would have moved as much as he wanted.
It would have been.
It would have been the way to break it out.
Yes.
And it might have kept her from having much of a lead.
That is true. She overran herself tough.
Yeah, she's pretty much got a. I don't even know if she can back cut that 13. And she can.
She can, but honestly, if I was in her position here, I'd play the bank on this cross side, which is exactly what she called.
See, and I wouldn't. I'm a cutter for sure. That sounded bad.
No, he is not emotional. A little too hot, a little too soft, but she had the right idea there. Ooh, when it
there's
bumped out the
the
3.
Breakout, but now the eights.
Honestly, I think this shot right here with the 3 will take care of the 8.
Could you mark Cowboy Bob for another game on? So does he go? No.
So looking at the bank. To be honest, cut for the 3 would have opened the ball, and he did get it. Looks like the 5 made it bigger.
Yeah, the cut for the 3 would have. Now he's got.
He's got the 3-5 combo. So he might have just called 6.
Yeah, no, he called 5. Shot.
Very good shot.
Now he's got the 3.
Yeah, but I don't.
But
He's gonna have to play maybe bottom coming off 2 rails to try to break the 8 out.
oh, when I see their shirts on the camera, I don't even pay attention to it normally.
Oh, he did break it out.
He did break it out, but he didn't get it. Now
Oh.
the 3 is in trouble.
Whose shirts are we talking about?
Todd's.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. I'm on 500 milligrams of something I cannot say on camera.
Goodness.
We'll find a wide variety of billiard shirts because of all the different types of names and sayings that come in with it when it comes to pool.
Yeah. It's a good one to miss because that's gonna be a tough hit.
It is, but to be honest, in this position, where the 9 and the 10 are,
Just
I
give
would,
her.
I would pop my 3 and just give her ball in hand.
I think I would too. Although the player in the competitive in me would want to try. See, I would have just tried one rail with left.
With right spin. But he's going. Oh, this is. Well, he didn't make it, but he was a good try.
That was damn close.
That was a hell of a try.
So anyway, I would have went here with right spin to shorten it.
That would have made it the 10 and 9 10 would have made it tough. I would have came because he was straight at it, so I would have played. It would have been very soft speed to get the spin, but I would have played it off the short rail with right spin to try to kick the 3 into the rail.
Yeah, yeah, we were talking about. Yeah,
Option, yes, but if I was looking at playing safe, perhaps the this kid needs to try to hit. If you don't get the hit, the 14 out of the way.
I think she called the 10 in the corner. I don't know.
I don't think the 11 goes. Oh no, I think she's going for
He called the
the
10.
9. Oh,
Thought she called the 10, but regardless, I don't think anything was going to go there.
no.
Is this still the second game?
This is still the second game, yes.
All right. Just make sure I didn't miss anything.
Nope, you did not. Okay. Said it's going one rail here to the 3. Got it.
Clean hit.
But I don't think he has a shot on the 8 now.
I don't think he got the clearance.
And I think he just said
Yeah.
or not.
He doesn't have the clearance. He should have upped it to 1,000.
The rail first was right, but he
milligrams
just needed to hit a little bit more. Oh, does it go?
It goes.
Wow. Great
Nice
shots.
shot. Crack me up, Bob. All right. And over here, Nick Balch is still up 2-1.
Yeah, but I believe he is stripes.
Well, if he stripes, I don't know why he's looking up there. Just go off the rail.
I think he's maybe looking at.
Yeah, he called the 12. I heard him say 12.
Yeah, that's what I was.
But I was thinking just one and into it, kick it this way.
I'd actually try to go rail first, 12 up in there. Oh, wow.
How did the...
I have no idea
I
how
don't
that
understand
14
how
went.
that 14 went first.
Todd with the break. Dry. don't think that comment's been made, Jason.
Stripes. What's that?
The percentage of women we've had in this tournament today. We had initially 7 signed up, but 6 showing up. That's big,
Yeah.
especially for a tournament of this size. Oh no. Oh. Todd takes another game for an early 8.
That was not. That was beyond. I think an early 8. That was a very,
Oh,
very early
Leslie
game.
taking game 2 there. Hill over there.
See, every time they're racking over here, then they're racking over there.
Over on table 1 with Tanya and Cowboy Bob. Got an interesting position over there with 4 and the 8 right next to each other. To try to play a safety. Tanya gives the win to Cowboy Bob 3-0.
Cowboy Bob wins his match 3-0.
Stacy Noah, table 1.
Back at it with Todd and Karmen.
Should I go to Diane since Diane's winning? This one?
Yeah. Yep. And then we'll go that one and that one. Yeah.
Okay, looks like we have an open table.
He was supposed to be looking and seeing me do that, but for good reason. He needed it. Todd got that.
Yep. It's a pretty spread table. As long as he can get position back to the 12 here. And there is the chance for the 9-10 combo as
I
well.
was gonna say either that or the 9-12. Either combo would work.
Yeah. Nope, he's
going
coming
back for the 12.
Oh,
which is smart.
Smart, but he left himself. I think he left himself with a fairly straight 2.
He'll come off the side. It's just whether he.
Nope, there it is, and I think he may have left it enough for the 9 on the side. But he's now snookered by the 6 for the 10 to try to play a safety.
had to figure out how that worked.
What are you trying to do?
I don't have it set up to show it on the stream, but replays.
Oh, okay.
Slowly working, getting better. Just gonna try to squirt that.
So he took it over on table 3 against Mike Balch. Looks like Mike might have made an early 8.
When he was trying to run out of here, and Diane O'Ryan. Yes, I am saying that right. Diane O'Ryan and Austin at table 3, which is a secondary camera, so I'll be able to swap over to that. But Austin's got his hands full on this one because Diane, who I just met not too long ago, is an amazing shot. I don't know yet. What's in the foil?
Bread, maybe?
It would make sense.
Ooh, a brownie.
I know, right? I'm like,
That's the whole package right there.
that might be worth it. We're talking about food. They're having a fish fry here, so I had to see what Adam got before I decided. Ooh, that was tough. That might have freed Todd up to end this.
You guys like coleslaw?
Did he get fries?
They tater tots.
Tater tots?
No. I think we're gonna get one and split.
Are you gonna eat it then? 'Cause I'm not.
I'll eat for sure some of it. So Todd couldn't get the 8. So Carmen's back up.
Looks like she's waiting on Stacy to finish her shot over on table 1.
Try to get her attention. I don't even see her back there.
You're good. It just got crowded.
All right, Todd's going for the win. And he overcut it again.
All right, I am back out on the table.
All right when you get food, that's how it works. So send Mr. Peterson over. Okay, we had some shifting around. Adam had to go play. We are going to have Josh Peterson. Oh.
It's like Todd is on hand on you. This match will be over. 3-1. All right, we got Noah and Stacy on table 1.
It is. Yeah. Very, very nice.
Todd got it.
Oh yeah, Todd got it.
And you
So
can hear me, right?
what's that?
Can you hear me okay?
Oh yes,
Okay, good.
completely. So we'll flash over here for a second to Diane and Austin while I fix the score. Good seeing you, brother. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate you.
All right, so Leslie and Mike's match just went anyway, so Diane and Austin are playing. I think this is the opening game. Race to 3. Austin's shooting stripes. Got a little short. So he is trying to figure out what to do next. Don't know if he can cut that 11 in or if he's going to have to try the weird combo with the 14 and 15 now. But
Jesse. Table 2. Jesse. Freyre. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you both out. Yeah. So I'll see you both.
yeah, tough leave. Tough leave.
There's the whole school the week after.
He didn't give up much. I don't know if he can see the 3 or if he's going to shoot the 6 off the 7. Looks like that's what he called.
You guys usually play out in
He's from got a snooker background, so he can play snooker real well apparently. All right, well he's gonna have to try and force something. I don't know that 7 ball sneaks by the 14. If it does, he'll go forward. If it does not, he'll try and come back to the other side of the 7. But oh, I guess he can stop it and just shoot there and maybe get some help with the shape on the 8. Smart shot. All right, got to be careful not to hook himself on the 12 if he makes his 7. Looks like he just got it. Nice shot, Diane. Diane was out in Legacy last night, and he actually took 3rd place. So I mentioned earlier that he took 2nd, but he took 3rd. Seth Norris is the one that got the 2nd place match. I think he took Steven Rajan won the first set in the finals and then lost the last set. So good tournament for those guys. Diane's got the break. Looks like Wayne is playing Adam Hall, Wayne Stockdale, on table 4. Believe it's their first game. Not sure who won that first game between Noah and Stacy. All right, Noah's up 1-0. Race to 3. Leslie is on table 2 with
Jesse Freyre.
Jesse. Break from Diane, I believe, is dry. I like the solid layout here. But I don't think you can go wrong either way. Four ball's a little tricky, but doable.
God dang it. Oh.
Try to go for the 2. Go off the 7, push the 7 down. So you can shoot the 7 in the corner. Or try and make it clean. But I think pushing it off the 7 makes the most sense. Much easier shot. Just like that. All right, probably got a little straighter than he wants, but he can draw it back or choose to go forward. So draw it back on the inside of the 1 or go forward on the outside of the 1. Looks like he is going for the draw. Oh, just didn't quite get it, but he can at least still see the 1.
Get a thing of the fish. Hey, Marlene. We changed our mind.
All right, Leslie's match is underway. Jesse broke, and it's dry. So, let's see here.
All right. And now I gotta switch back because Jesse just broke.
Okay, great shot. And he's got shape for the 4.
Yeah, except I'm taking us away. I'll pop back and forth. And Leslie I did not mean to put her there, but that was the next matchup, and I was going too quick, doing too much at once. So, no, she doesn't like being on the live stream, and she was there, I think, last time.
Yeah, I remember.
So,
I was here last time.
Yeah, So I'm fully in trouble.
With Austin. Was it against Austin?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Hey, it's always good to get those nerves under experience.
It is.
Get to know who you are as a player when you have nerves.
Right.
And you get to work through them, and hopefully, with experience, get better by it. I know the level of pressure that I've felt throughout my 5-year, 10-year here has just been waves.
Yeah. Oh, I got to try to get this shot. Austin's going for the jump.
36. Can't tell if it's 3 or 6.
6.
It was a good hit.
It was a good hit.
Unfortunately, on 3 balls.
Yeah.
3 balls. The bad spot.
Oh,
She's choosing to go for the combo. All in hand. She's going for the combo.
slide that a little closer to you.
Oh.
You're fine.
Okay.
I turned you up and slid you closer.
All right.
It's just so we know where it goes.
Just a new Marley. Here, you can just take this. Just a new picture.
All right. So he's got the 7 ball. He can draw that 4 ball out of there if he can. I'm not sure if he can have the angle on it or not. No.
And I don't know much about Jesse. He actually literally doesn't have a Fargo.
Okay.
So
I know that he is, I think, a Marine or something. He works with Adam Hall.
yeah, yeah,
Um,
he's on base, so he's Air Force.
Yeah, he was earlier showing us his stick. He said how warped the shaft is, so it must have been like in a car or something or weathered.
Oh geez.
And he finally back. I think someone stole it, and he finally got it back. And so he's like, "Yeah, it's really warped. It's not even straight." So I think after this tournament, he's going to invest in carbon fiber. He said.
Yeah. And you still wouldn't want to leave that.
No. Yeah. I don't leave any of my cues in my car
No.
unless it's in my garage overnight. But even then, it's kind of sketchy.
Right. Yeah. And even when I play pool after work, I bring my cue bag in to work with me all day.
Yeah, I would too.
It just helped that I work kind of in Felony Flats.
Where's that?
And I like downtown Spokane area.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So,
I just got a job and I started working downtown by Monroe and Lincoln
okay.
area.
So you're not far from me. That's funny.
Yeah, it's only 2 days a week though. The rest I'm working at home. So that way I don't have to make the commute, which is nice.
I do 410s, so
Oh, okay. Here we go. Leslie going for the combo, 13-10. Good speed. Does she go for the triple combo? Looks like that's what she's choosing. I think she may have left him an opening too on that 3 ball on the side. Still a really tough table though. Oh, your food here? Or is that hers? Your mom
yeah,
wants.
you're around here.
Yeah, you know where that. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're around there. I'm
Okay.
on the other side of the Maple Street Bridge.
Okay.
So
All right. Well, Jesse got the first one, then he missed the 6. He would have had a really tough time on that 4 and 2 ball. Now that's going to be his problem balls for sure. Up an angle. This is on the wrong side. Unless she can float that cue ball down, but I don't know. Yeah, it's always tough. Might have to use the 9 ball to cut in the 13. See, she's had a lot of combos. Oh, maybe she's going directly at it. Oh,
I think she was trying to go rail first and get it.
Yeah. Ball in
So,
hand.
Yeah, ball in hand. Over here. Ooh, I don't know who got the first one either. Do you know? That was Austin's break. He scratched, but Diane is up 2-0. And gave Diane ball in hand, so be a tough comeback. But he almost came back at the last one. So hopefully be able to. He's still figuring out what he's going to do.
Looks like Noah is on the 8-ball, poised to go up 2-0. Left himself a little bit of meat on that bone. Chose just the keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. That's the acronym. KISS. Oh, hit that one too soft. It's up 2-0 against Stacy. Yeah, he's in trouble here.
Yeah.
Jesse did not get a good leave on that 2-ball. I don't know if he was trying to push it forward or hold it, but either way, kind of put himself in a little bit of jail.
He's got to tap it. I think he would have been better off coming this way at it.
Mm.
But not bad.
Bad leave at all. Yeah, because that 9-ball shot is going to be really tough. But if she plays smart, she can just barely tap the 9, push it by the side pocket, and play safe.
He's going for it.
He's going for it. He's like, screw it.
Got it.
Two-way, especially with the 8-ball blocking it. It's got such a big window. Oh, unless she does that.
Oh. He can get it left, I think.
Yeah.
And Austin's up here. Nice shot.
Nice.
Nice shot. He can take the 11. Can you think of any way to stabilize that light so it doesn't shake like that?
I didn't even notice it.
You didn't
now
even
I see
notice,
it.
so I see it?
Yeah, now I see it. That's what's causing it?
Yeah,
Oh.
because they're both hooked to that light fixture.
And I don't even see it moving.
Right?
So it's just the electricity?
I don't know. Maybe they don't see it on their end. I
No,
guess.
you can see the wiggle, but yeah, on your like, you know what? It probably doesn't translate very easily.
I don't think it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're just hypersensitive because we got such a big screen and it's right in our
Right.
face.
A gigantic screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh.
for all of you that are watching, my head is literally buried behind the screen and I can't see table 2. It's just the screen.
Yeah, my monitor is a little big, so.
So 20, 19, 20?
I think
24?
No, I think it's a 24, 27.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good size.
Yeah. I feel like a kid in a high chair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Jesse missed the 2-ball, so
Good shot, man. Unlucky. Ooh, 2 scratches.
and Austin missed the 15 ball. He ran into the 7. So Ryan will be back up here.
Oh, what a save. Diane got a really favorable roll there. Wow.
Yeah, he did.
You're going to miss. That's how you do it right there.
And Jesse got the 2, but he didn't leave himself, so he called the upper right corner.
The bank, huh?
Yep.
He's a little nerve tester. Stacy won that one, so it's 2-1.
Jesse, did that go down in the wrong pocket?
All right, so Leslie got that first one there. Get us back over to
Keep on doing that. Keep on hitting the sound effect button, and it scares me every time. Cracking Jason up. That was a great hit.
I can't believe he got a hit on that.
That was a great hit.
Just getting ready to break.
Because
Yeah.
15 ball is kind of screwy.
The one.
Yeah, great
And then
shirt.
Leslie had a damn good break. Wish I could split screen that two at the same time.
Yeah. Good shot by Diane. Do you go all the way up for the 5 in the side?
7, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean after using the 7 as the shape to get 5 on the side. On the right.
Yeah.
So come up by that top pocket.
I think so.
Just got to break that 3 out, I think.
Right.
I don't think it goes anywhere.
So I'd hopefully not come up too far so I'd have the angle to break it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he was trying to break it there.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, this shot that Austin has is a two-way shot that Noah's really good at. He can stop it behind the 15, but anyway, Jesse's on the table. He's gonna shoot the 4 ball.
What are you going? Oh. Having the blind deaf person go?
All right, now the table's all wacky.
Giant over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he's got a shot at going out on this. Very good shot, I think.
7 passes the 9, right?
I think. Well, never mind.
Not anymore.
Oh, I thought he was going to scratch.
Yeah, I think he probably only needed to get to the halfway to the table.
You didn't have any.
Ooh, that was close. I don't know if it was bad or not. Do you have any instant replay?
Just for us, but I do.
Yeah. No, I guess that was a good hit. All right. Yeah, it would have had to have been because it's so up above. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close. Well, it didn't matter anyway. He was able to make that first ball, and he got good shape on the 15. He should be able to drift it down for the 8. A little tough on that 8 ball. Probably could have spun it over a little bit, but
He can do it. He's.
you haven't seen him play much. So
This is Austin that we watched with Leslie, right?
no, yeah. No, I mean, but this is my first day that I've ever seen.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. But he, when he played Glenn over there, he was down 3-0, and he battled back to Hill.
Okay.
And then hit the 8-inners in the last game.
Well, Mike Bolch did the same thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, Mike just did that on his last game and lost.
Yep.
It was 2-2 Hill against Leslie. Actually, that's why Leslie's here.
Yep.
That's funny.
Oh, so I guess Leslie did have a break from the live stream, so I'm out of trouble.
All right.
I don't
Now,
feel bad
if you
anymore.
put the next match on, then you're going to be back in that hot seat.
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, you got to put a little power on this one and draw it into the 13 and 14.
Yeah, but the power usually comes with those misses.
Mm-hmm. Think he's going to try and hold it for the 2 next, maybe, or
I wanted to watch his break. He just about throws that cue. I had to swap over for that because
yeah, no worries. Well, Diane is on the hill 2-1, so Austin is coming back. Leslie's up 1-0. Noah on table 1 is on the hill 2-1 against Stacy next, maybe,
I
or
wanted to watch his break. He hear it in our headphones.
here comes the patrons for the fish fry.
Oh, geez.
Got an awesome fish fry for $15 for a fundraiser. The crust looks amazing. I'm not a fish person, but the crust looks amazing.
I'm not a fish person either. It's actually really good.
Is it? Is it white fish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't like fish, but
I don't either.
Okay.
Like,
I went over to Super One and grabbed a couple pieces of chicken. Set on the shore. Now, looks like he has the 3, but it's going to glance off that 6 if he shoots the 3. So he's got to make a decision. Does he shoot the 3 and maybe glance off the 6 into the side, or does he shoot the 2? Oh, he's banking. He's banking a 7. He's saying, screw this. I'm getting the problem ball out now. Bold move.
oh, if it could have hit that 11.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been good. I think it would have went in.
I think so too.
All right, Noah just won.
3-1.
Yep.
No, I'll just push him to the floor.
On the score or the match.
As long as you did it there, yeah.
I just did 3-1. but-
Yep, that's
okay.
all I need, and then I'll update the bracket and stuff.
All right.
I gotta get it. I guess
So
I'll stay
Stacy Robert made a good showing, but did succumb to Noah Thornton 3-1. So good shooting. What's the lady draw look like? I think Jackie's the last one still in it, right?
Leslie's still in
Oh,
it.
Leslie and Jackie.
But
Yeah.
Jackie is on the A side.
Yeah, she's in the quarter. Or yes, guaranteed. Is it 7th, 8th?
I think.
or
But
something like
the,
that.
the funny part is we had Cowboy Bob and Robbie.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Next will be Cowboy, or not Cowboy Bob, Robbie and Jackie.
Yeah, son and mom playing each other. Yeah, it's a family affair between those guys. First Bob, then Jackie. It's going to be an interesting one.
Todd and DC, table 1.
All right, good cut shot for Diane. He's got his work cut out for him on that 10 ball if he can, unless he can get on the underside of it and shoot that inside.
Todd and DC, table 1.
Good cut shot. Unfortunately, he doesn't really have a lot to work with on this 13, so I think he's going to have to shoot the 11, cut it in, and come back in between the 2 and the, what is that, the 14? Or 10, that is the 10 ball. Sorry, on the screen it looks like the 12 ball is the 10 ball for me.
Right.
Great shot.
Scraping the. It's going to be Todd, Brawley, and then DC. That's fine. We can just put DC.
All right, Todd, Brawley, and DC. Del Campo, they are getting ready to square off. Race to 3.
And you didn't hit the wrong button.
I did not hit the wrong
Diane's got
button.
himself in a little bit of trouble here. That was.
See, I would have probably tried the 10, the 12 in the side, unless it doesn't go by the 8. Can you see from your angle?
Yeah, I don't think it does. No, it definitely it doesn't.
Okay.
He's shooting.
The 3 ball.
Didn't look. The angle is so weird. I was gonna say it didn't look like it was.
Yeah, it's funny how the angle on the camera is almost the same angle that we have on our viewing in person, but you can't really see very well the different shots. Like I thought the 12 ball went from looking on the screen, but yeah, looking at it, it does not. All right, so he's got a treetop shot. Not easy. Going to switch back to Leslie. All right, Leslie is shooting the 8. See if she gets it. No. That was to get on the hill. So she left a doable out for Jesse.
And Diane just scratched, so Austin will have ball in hand.
Chance to get it to the hill.
Yep.
Got some good matches here.
Yes, we do.
Looks like Adam is poised to win this game. I'm not sure if he's up 2-0, if he's on the hill, or if Wayne is on the hill. Looks like it was Adam. So Adam got it 3-0 against Wayne. Yeah, sometimes with ball in hand, it's really hard to make a decision. I definitely think the 5 ball is the right shot, though. But I would come at it from like where the spot is and then come up above that 12 ball for the 2 ball next. But that's just me.
doing in here. 2.
Yeah. Especially if he can get on that right side of it, which is what he did perfectly. Now he can
Yep.
come back in between the 12 and the 13 and get perfect shape on the 3. Bit of running English though. Still, he's running English. He might hit the 13. Oh, but way a lot of running English. Now he's kind of hooked himself. Got Adam Hall back. Good job, fella. All right, that's your consolation as you get Cowboy Bob.
Quit this game on his last match. He said he wasn't going to play this silly game anymore.
That's what I heard, but I don't think that's true.
I don't know, because I know Glenn just played. Do you know where Johnny Carr and
Johnny Carr played on table 3.
Derek played on table 3? So we can put Johnny Carr and Derek on 4.
On 4, yeah. Derek. Johnny Carr played on 4 like his first match, but
Yeah, Glenn just played on it. So
And really, I mean,
Johnny Carr, Derek Weaver, table 4.
Diane gets ball in hand.
Oh no.
Expect him to run out. Oh, he overshot that by a full diamond. He's going to have to come up and down now. Spin. Guess he's going to shoot in the side. 3 top, maybe? Oh. He's got natural shape for the side. He's for the win. And for the win. 3-1.
Dang, got it.
Switch back to table 2.
Yeah. Sorry for everybody watching. Austin.
Leslie back on the 8-ball try. She going up. Oh, she hit it wide. Ooh, is it going to get in the way? Oh. That is a very fortunate row.
Watching. We were all watching.
Fortunate roll for Leslie. Now he's got his work cut out for him.
Watching as well.
Hit the rail first, the side rail, bottom rail, and then the 6, or he can try a 1 rail kick on the long rail, opposite side, or come down on the inside, on the outside of the 6 ball. Bunch of right hand spin and just try and bump it up and block the 8 ball from going all the way up. Which is probably what I would try. There's too much room for error this way.
You will be up next on this table.
Okay.
Because it's you and Ryan Parchin.
Okay.
And then the other match is be Jack.
Oh, okay.
And so I'm going to put them on that table so for later.
Beautiful.
Since Robbie was on the live stream last time around.
Okay. Very good. All right. Leslie is on the hill. 2-0. All right. On table 3, we are going to have Mike Grimm and Glenn. Glenn won the lag. This is still a race to 4, right?
Yeah, this is back to the A side. So.
Back to the A side. All right.
Yep.
Table 4 and table 3 are A side matches, and then you're going to put the other A side on table 1 and 2. Got it.
Yep. Yeah, and that's the other 2. We have 4 A side matches, so that's the other 2 there.
Okay. Yeah, Johnny Carr and Derek Weaver is going to be on table 3. They're underway. Johnny's at the table. Looks like he just may have gotten himself hooked on his stripe. Maybe not. Looks like he's going for it. Yeah, I guess he was not hooked. He got perfect shape on the 8 for the corner to take a lead 1-0 on the first game of the match. He did it. So now Derek's break. So Johnny Carr is in the lead 1-0.
you. See you soon.
Probably said hello.
Yes. You
Should-
go to the Sunday tournament in Sandpoint? Yeah.
Grimm is going to shoot for the stripes. Mike Grimm, I keep calling you Michael. I know several Michaels who like to be called Michael, so that's the reason for that. If you don't like to be called Michael, I apologize if you listen to this on the replay. Shooter in our area. I think he's got top 2 or 3 cargo rating in Idaho. Ryan Carden is in the top 5, so we got both players here, and then of course Johnny Carr and Cowboy Bob. They both round out the top 4 players that are all above 600. Good talent, lots of good pool, some new faces, and had 6 women turn out. Top female gets paid out quite a bit. And right now there's Leslie, who's on table 2. She's on the hill. And Jackie, who is still on the A side, and she gets to play her son next.
Oh, what the heck? I didn't get back to the main stream.
Let's finish this rack out real quick. See if you can get that transition. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, is if he's going to come up short. He could still do it by punching the 3-7-5 out of the way.
Right. He'll punch the 7 out towards the side, and the 5 will go down and just miss it. And he should be out. At least that's what I envision in my mind.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see how it actually plays out. Beautiful.
Well,
Perfect.
that was another way too.
That was a
He
really
didn't- there was
smart.
no punch. It was a little slap.
Yeah.
All right.
What a great out.
So Mike Grimm goes up 1-0. And Leslie is stripes.
That's smart. I mean, I didn't get the chance to see if it was a good combo to make, or if she was just getting her problem balls out of the way. Either way, smart shot. He's got 2 combos that he's going to have to face with. They both look like they're doable, though. Well, complicates things a hair. Just opting for the 9 ball. Trying to get shape on that 11 is going to be tricky. Oh, yeah. He's more worried about the leave than making a shot. It's so easy to do when you play pool. Focus on the too many things, and then you just miss. Mike breaking for the second game. Made one. Did not scratch, so that's it. Carr and Derek Weaver are playing game 2. Todd and DC are playing game 2. Everyone's on game 2 except for these guys. Oh, he went for the combo.
Which game over there? Oh, Adam's on it.
He's
I
up.
had to keep him around. He's helpful. Nice shot.
Oh, what a try.
I thought that was going.
Yeah, that's what I went for. Smart shot. Just trying to hit that 7 out of the way, but DC's up. He's on the hill. I don't think he wanted to hit that 7. Did we lose feed? No.
No. I'm trying to.
Is that 3? Can you get by that 7? Shoot the 3 in the side?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it goes.
I didn't
Nice
think
try.
so. I did not think so.
Leslie's back at the table to try and run it out for the win. She's gonna go for the bank. I don't agree with this shot. She just want to make sure she ties up that those pockets, but I would have slow rolled that, made the one on the bottom right, the 15, and then hopefully use that 12 ball to come up on the corner of the 9.
Right.
But either way, Jesse's got his work cut out for him, especially with that 2 and 4 challenge and the fact that that corner pocket's blocked. So maybe that was the smart play. I'm just a lot more aggressive if I can be. A bank shot is an aggressive attempt. It's for a safe. Didn't quite get there. So looks like Leslie will have a shot. Either she takes the 9 or she's going to shoot the 15. Be careful here, though. You could actually unintended break out the 4 and the 2. Yeah. Ooh. Nice try. That was close. Interesting dilemma. Take the 9 first or the 15 first?
I take the 15
I probably would too.
to avoid that.
Yeah. Now she's going to have to cut that 12 in to the 15 and hit it pretty firm to come up 1, 2, 3 rails and hope that 12 stays in there. We've got the first game, but Glenn is now shooting the 8. Tie it up. Still got that pocket blocked for Leslie though, so not all bad. Using that one ball now to try and break the 4 and 2 out. Just hit it super thin and come straight up back. Draw it. Like DC's on the 8 ball to beat Todd 3-0. So Todd is out. DC moves on, and then we get to see the mother-son battle on table 1.
Yes. Correct.
Jackie, Robbie, table 1.
Play. It was an attempt to freeze the ball to 7. This could be a challenging hit. Unless he's got some angle to work with, and he could do like a 30-degree good shot.
Yep. Gets the stuff. It can get the 3.
You have to put top left and come off 2 rails and then come down behind the 2, assuming the 2 goes past the 4. And the 15 gonna hurt you. See another way. Bank the 2 now. Well, got favorable on the 15 leave, but she's still got a shot on the 12, and should give her natural shape for the 15 next. And then come down underneath the 8 for the 8 in the opposite top corner as the 12, or from the 12. So you overcut it.
That's Wayne.
All right, she's leaving him tough though. This is not a gimme out. Looks like he's going for the 3 now. I'd want someone to watch it, but maybe he's got enough angle. Can't tell if she can get by the 8. Does the ball go by the 8? At least it does on the rail. She can hit the rail first.
Yeah, I think. Well, super close without it.
Okay. That bone. Side. I would like it. Spray the side pockets. Too high.
Could have been.
Yeah, those are always tough. Whenever you take half the pocket away from the game, it's makes it a lot more challenging. Diamond side pockets are generally pretty forgiving, but from that angle, it was pretty steep. Overcooked it a bit, so he's going to have to do the 3 next. See if he can control that cue ball with right spin, or if he's just going to punch at it and come up and down. Whoops. All right. So she's got a really tough shot on the 8, but it's doable. This for the match. Oh, she got it. What a shot. What a tournament.
Wow.
Good job, Leslie. All right, I guess I'm up against Ryan, so I'm going to sign
Yep.
off. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I've been trying to mess with a couple things, so see if this works.
Daddy's home. Just kidding. Adam's back. Up. Still in. I'll hold on to it.
I'm gonna have to check. So, will you tell me? $56, $55.
Ryan's Fargo is a 656. Josh is a 597.
$557 or $597.
597, yeah.
Angel match coming up. Joshua Peterson. Why did that zoom in like that? What in the world? This did. Like crazy.
Well, that's what happens when you mess with it.
I wasn't messing with it.
It's like Joshua will run one lack and just breaking right now.
The other, because I had to fix that.
That's okay. That's why I was saying something about it, just so people don't miss it, just because it's not on the screen. Looks like Josh broke dry, so Ryan's starting up at the table here. Stripes. Shot to 10. Josh is back at the table.
One of these two missing is, but it's dangerous. Neither one of them can run out very easily.
Yes. Over on table 3, Glenn Johnson took the next rack, so Mike Grimm is up on 2-1 on Glenn. Update for table 4 between Johnny Carr and Derek Weaver. Score is 2-1, but I'm not sure exactly who is up to because I missed the ending of the third rack. And then on table 1 between Mom and Son, Jackie and Rob, I believe we're still in the first rack on this one. Josh took stripes over here, took the 10 on the side. Didn't leave himself much.
That'll be good.
I mean, of course, I'd be biased for me and Cowboy Bob, but
And it's funny. I have to turn the mic way up when Josh is here, but then I have to turn it right way, but like back down to normal level because he usually sits far away, and so it's funny having to adjust it.
well, I'm sorry. I like to sit close to the mic.
I'm the same way.
To me, I mean, I guess it would be more comfortable sitting back in the chair, but yeah. Ryan, ooh, Ryan went for a combo and came up short again on the side. Side pockets is not his friend for this rack right now. Josh back at the table, possibly looking at a 11-14 combo. It's pretty much one of his only shots. That's exactly what he's doing. Shot, set himself up for the 15, but tied up the 11 over there with 7.
Yeah, he'll just end up having to bank it. He might even. You're right now over there, right? Down 1.
No,
They just started.
I do not believe so. I believe that was the last match. I believe this is still their first rack. Looks like Mike Grimm takes his 3rd game, so he is on the hill over on table 3. Very good safety play. But chance Josh can go rail first and hit this. Definitely room off the rail. There's even a chance to make it, but looks like he's gonna go with left spin to try and play a little kick and stick. He's going rail first and then trying to make that's a legal hit.
Does not look like Robbie is taking it easy on his mom. He is up 1-0.
Would we call that parental abuse? It's like Ryan. Oh, it's not bad. Ryan took the 5 all the way down. Probably tried the breakout there with the 4, but just slim past the 3. The 7 all the way up. Shot. But didn't want to move the 8. I think he was trying to get the 2-3 out of there.
In business. Doesn't have any.
He tried going at that 2-3 a couple times, but just missed. Oh,
He's hoping
caught the
on,
right edge there on the
he's hoping on
side.
spinning it down right
Yeah,
here.
he was trying to get down for the 2.
Get for the 2. Then he could just follow it and take the 3 wherever. Now, could he go off the right side of the 3 here and tuck behind?
You talking about the cue?
Yeah, tuck the cue ball
That's-
behind that.
It is possible for him to do that, but looks like he's going opposite side. Try to make it. Oh, just a little too hard. Scan over. Mike Grimm's about to make the 8. Okay, just
Missed it. I just.
Mike Grimm takes
I wasn't ready.
the match. 1.
Okay. Sorry about that. We're trying to track people down and get matches going and find people. And now it looks like they're having troubles on a table. So who got the? Did Ryan get the out, or did Josh get the out?
I want to say Josh got the out, but let me try and.
He doesn't even see us. So funny.
Yes, I think
Okay.
Josh is shaking his head. Yes, he got the 1-0.
Perfect.
All right, Ryan's still at the table. I believe this is still off his break. Shot by Ryan. It's a chance he either takes the 5 or the 6 here. Looks like Ryan went for the 5, going for the 2, and I got it. Ryan just missed, so Josh is back at the table. Very possible to go up 2-0 here. Looks like Josh wasn't a fan of the shot after making his 15, but played it safe.
No, this deal. Looks like he's going to try and kick here, probably looking at the kick in the side. I got a little thinner than what he wanted, I think. But left Josh a long shot on the 14. Combo's definitely not there, so the combo's there, but that is a long combo to take. So we'll definitely see what Josh's plan is here. Looks like he's going for the 14 down table.
No, he was trying to play position on the 13. Ryan's got an opening. Oh, he dogged it. All right, Josh has life. Okay, seems to be a simple run out here. Play a little follow off the rail. 13. Stop shot. Maybe drink it down a little bit. Give yourself a little bit of an angle to come back off to the 8 on the side. Yep. 2 simple shots here, and Josh could take a 2-0 lead here against Ryan. Good shot by Ryan, or by Josh, sorry. Josh takes it. Josh is up 2-0. Josh is next to break. Josh to the break. Oh. Stays in the jaws. Leaves it dry. Brings Ryan back to the table. Good shot by Ryan. Now he's got to wait for Leslie over here on the table 3 for his next shot. Over here on table 3, Johnny Way is going to kick at the 8. Nope, gives Leslie ball in hand. All right, still here at the table. Looks like he might be calling the 6 to follow in the 9. Which the 9's in the jaws. There's a very good possibility the 6 follows. Oh, no. He hits it off the rail first. Ryan's not too happy about that. Leslie is about to take advantage of her ball in hand over here against Johnny Way on table 3. She is now on the 8 ball, and the 8 ball is a sitting duck. She just has to make sure that it does not scratch or follow through. Looks like Noah takes first game against Jesse on table 4. Leslie takes game 1 against Johnny. All right, Josh is back at the table. Trying to take advantage of the error by Ryan. I don't think he meant to hit it that hard against the rail. It's always tough when you have an angle when you're trying to follow through instead of straight in. But I think Ryan just overcooked it a little bit, and Josh is on the table just trying to figure out his way out. And over on table 1, Bob takes a 2-0 lead against his mom, Jackie. Jackie with the break. It's like he's going to try and cut this 12 into the side. He went for the 14. May have overcooked it a little bit, but he's still got the 10. But it looks like the 12 may go up in the top left-hand corner, so there is a chance that he takes his 10. Nope, he's going to go 11. Shakes his head. Looks like he's going to go the 10 in the corner. So we come back for the 11 in the side, then the 12 in the top left corner for the 8. Over here on table 3. Looks like he may end up completing a breaking run here. Josh going for the 10. Cut it a little bit. Left a chance for Ryan to get back. And Johnny Wayne does complete the breaking run against Leslie. All right. Looks like Ryan's going for the 6-1 combo here. Ew, man. Oh. Rattled the 1 in the corner. Leaves a pretty tough shot for Josh here.
Back. Sorry about that. I had a
So, all good. I think they're tired of hearing my voice.
I had a very good conversation with Johnny Carr.
I heard you guys talk about the Falls Club. Is that like the golf course or?
No, Falls Club is just a bar restaurant in Post Falls.
Okay.
So that's where Doug holds his Sunday tournaments, and then he asked me to stream. He does a calls it a world championship.
Are we talking about the Idaho, the North Idaho?
No, this is Doug's tournament. Let me see if I can pull it up here.
Good try by Josh.
So Doug holds a weekly Sunday tournament, and then if you have played in at least 5 of them,
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
and if you placed in the top 3 at least once, you get invited to he calls it the annual World Championship. And he does that, and it's not even. I mean, his weekly tournament's $10, and then for his yearly championship, it's only $20 buy-in. So it's not
It's not very
thing,
lucrative,
but then he has a plaque there where he engraves, first, second, and third each year.
Nice.
And he does that because, gosh, I can't remember the guy's name. There was a famous bodybuilder. Gosh, what was his name? I'll find out.
Ryan looks like he's going to complete the run out. Get back within 1 game of Josh. Yep, there it is. Ryan takes game 3. Just an update for the other tables going on. Table 4 between Noah Thornton and Jesse Blea. Noah's got a 1-0 lead. On table 3, another B-side matchup between Leslie Stockdale and Johnny Way. They're tied at 1 apiece after Johnny broke and ran the second rack. Table 2 is our stream table, of course. So as you know, it is 2-1, Josh. And then on table 1, we have our mother-son matchup between Jackie Clark and Rob Batorson, and Rob is up 2-0. Good break by Ryan, but just like Josh, left a ball in the jaws. But no, never mind. He did drop one. I missed it. So Ryan's back on the table. Down 2-1.
Couldn't find the name of that person.
At missed a combo, 6-1 in the corner, and then left Josh pretty tough. Try to soft cut the 12 over to the side, and then Ryan ran out the rest of the rack. 3. By Ryan. Good cut. 12 down in the corner. Bump the 4. I don't think that was intentional, but it should not be an issue. Because even here with the 9, he can definitely bump that 13 out further. Oh. Okay, try to put some right spin on it to bounce back for it. See, even the best players, when they're trying to play position, can sometimes miss shots.
That is some of the dangers of using side spin.
Yes. That's what happened to me against Noah in my first match.
Mm-hmm.
Tried using side spin to come back down because I was out of position and just missed an easy shot. Sure what's going on over there. That's the second time I've heard that cue ball come off the table.
I know, right?
First one was the break, but I'm not sure what happened on that last one.
Jesse, so it doesn't really surprise me.
Yeah. Big ball bangers. Wesley overran a shot. All right. I don't think the 3 goes past the 11.
No, he needs to be on the left side of it to take it in the upper right.
But he does have 2 options here between the 7 and the 1. If anything, if he wants to cheat the pocket more, he can definitely play the 1 off the rail, off the 9, push Ryan's 9 away from the pocket. Definitely makes the much bigger. Nope, he went clean. But that's fine because that gives him an option on the 2.
2, which will bring him up over the 3.
Yeah, I could definitely 3 in the same pocket.
I thought.
Got it.
Nope.
Oh.
It was just a...
Okay. I mean, that's... If you're talking about leaves, that's not a bad one.
No, it's not bad, but Ryan can go 13-9.
He could. That's a thin cut combo there.
Yeah, but if anybody's going to do it,
It's Ryan.
Ryan the Robot. That's his new nickname.
Ryan the Robot?
Yep.
That's what he was looking at. What a shot. Okay, play the carom over the cut combo.
He did what? Oh,
Played the carom.
Oh, he caromed off.
Caromed off the 13
Okay,
into the
yeah,
9.
I would have been fine with that.
Honestly, I saw that. That's probably a better shot, especially for his caliber of a play. So like Rob is about to take a commanding 3-0 lead here against his mom.
So mean. So mean.
Like when Ryan went for 11. This little cut. Great shot. Okay, Ryan's about 1/8 pull away from making this an even race.
As I get a little better with this video editing, I can really fix it.
There you go. Ryan did get that.
All right, 2-2, and I'm gonna, while they're in between, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. And they're racking on the other table, so I won't even switch it. Be right back.
Just to give an update while Jason is away. Table 4 between Noah and Jesse. Noah is up 2-0 now. Table 3 between Johnny and Leslie. Johnny just took rack 3. He is up 2-1 and on the hill. Table 2, you're looking at Josh Racken. They are tied 2-2 in a race to 4. And table 1 between Rob and Jackie. Rob is up 3-0. On the hill, race to 4. Josh to break. See if we get some action going and some balls falling into some pockets. Almost jumped the cue ball off the table. We definitely had some action, but nothing fell. Ryan's on the table taking stripes. Really only issue on stripes right now is that 12 ball. And maybe the 13, but I think with this shot here on the 14, he's going to get position on the 13 for sure. He got the 12 out of the way, but wound up not in the greatest position. He's calling a combo. Oh, he's not. Okay. Went for the 12. Just barely missed it. Gosh. Got the 2 all the way up. 12's blocking at 6. To the side rail, so that's going to be a difficult shot, especially because if he gets position to it, it'll definitely go past the 12 in the bottom left corner. But that 15 is blocking his shot. Okay, Josh is going for the 2, top left, top right corner. Drained it. Ooh, and got a little helpful hit. Tied up Ryan's 10 and 15. Now, like I said, his only real trouble right now is that 7 ball, but he gets position, it'll go past the 12. And honestly, if he gets position, it'll go past the 12 and open the pocket up for the 6. Position on a 7. Let's see if he tries to. He's definitely calling it down there. I think the hope here would probably be to hit off the 12. Open that pocket up to the 6. How are we looking at bounties? Anything? Possibles?
That already happened. That's the second one.
That is the second one. I think Josh just miscued. That's unfortunate because now Ryan's got a very simple safe here.
Can see that already
Oh.
happened.
Oh, it ran
That's the
out.
second one.
That is the second one.
Did he just hit it too soft?
I think Josh just miscued.
Yes.
Okay, Johnny.
Who did Cowboy Bob play? Okay, not who I thought. So. Out. What's that? We can put, yeah, that's fine. You can put, yeah, you can put you and Cowboy Bob on 3.
All right, looks like my match is up next against the Cowboy Bob. I'll be back.
And I will still be here. I'm looking at the, doing multiple things at once. I'm looking at the bounty cards to see who got who. Think. Wow, nice shot. He just brought that all the way back down. But now he's got to decide whether he wants to, well, I don't think it's a decision. He's got a tough cut, but nothing out of the ordinary for Ryan here. And he got it, no problem. So Ryan goes up 3-2. He gets to the hill first. And then, well, it looks like Cowboy Bob must have won the lag because he's racking at the same time. update somebody on a couple other things real quick. I will be right back. All right. I flashed over there because I was trying to see what Bob was shooting, but I missed it. I wasn't quick enough. So, Josh Peterson, my buddy. All right. Up on table one, we've got Diane Orion and DC. B-side match.
Yeah, it was.
Well, Rob Batorson actually got his bounty against Cowboy Bob earlier. So that's the second winner on the bounty. And the first one was Noah Thornton got his bounty against Adam Hall. So far, there's two players that are going to split the $125 pot. Looks like Ryan's going to have this. He went a little farther on that, but he'll be okay. Maybe not. He just overdid that one there a little bit. Got the scratch, and that'll tie it up hill. We've got a match, folks. Hill. Over here, we've got Adam. I believe Cowboy Bob is up 1-0. I don't know that for sure, but I think it's a pretty good estimated guess. And Cowboy Bob's back up, but we may have to go gets that one. I'll leave there. And Josh had it. He had avoided the scratch, and then the 5 just knocked it in there. Dang it.
Let's send you a right back. Still. Did you?
Well, we are starting to get down there. Had to say bye to some people, update some matches. Noah Thornton beat Jesse Blea 3-2. And now Noah Thornton is up against Derek Weaver, which will be a good match on table 4. Over here, we've still got Ryan and Josh both trying to do what they can to seal a deal on this. Wow, just perfect pocket speed. Couldn't have been any softer, any harder. He would have. Wow.
lost by you.
All right, he's going to go for the 12 corner. He's doing that for two reasons. He's leaving Ryan somewhere where he doesn't have an easy shot. He's leaving the 11 ball to kind of protect the 8. And then he didn't quite make the 12, which kind of blocked everything up there. So it was a very good defensive shot. And Ryan played a defensive safety shot as well. Now it'll be interesting because now Ryan can possibly use the 4 to knock that 12 out of the way and then possibly get the 7. That is what they're hoping. And he did not cut it a little too much. Knocked the 7 out of the way and knocked the knocked the 12 a little closer to the pocket. Josh played a safety, and I will be right back. Gosh, this is such a crazy safety battle. Yeah, no, it's wow, and he got it. He drilled that one and cleared out his 14. Now all he's got to do is get his position on the 8, which he did. Went a little far, and he is one shot away. Good match. Wow. That might be the match of the day. Yep, I saw it. Now, I will flash you over here for Cowboy Bob versus Glenn. And I'll update the other table. We're going to have Robbie Batorson, and Johnny Carr, maybe. I got to call Johnny because I do. I got it. Yes. I might put a different match, Robbie, if he's. Yes, I will see you then. are back. We are swapping back to the main where we got Rob Batorson, Johnny Carr. One of the getting down to the end of the A side or down towards the end of the A side matches. Baterson's a 557 Fargo. Johnny Carr is a 612. Sorry about that. Had to. God. I wish you guys could see everything. I've got a laptop, a monitor connected to it, which is a big monitor, and a second laptop. And I've got scoreboards on both. The second laptop just records a separate table, but anytime I change the match, I got to update that on there. And when I don't have a helper with me, I got to do it all myself. So it gets a little tough. But Robbie's making some short work of this with stripes. Looks like Noah beat Derek Weaver 3-1. Plus, the matches are going pretty quick, and so I'm having to update and holler out to people. Johnny makes it look relatively easy. And he is a very interesting guy. I think he's taken 2 or 3 bike rides today in between matches. Dang it. He had that shot as well, and those are so tough because that cue always wants to go towards the pocket when it comes off the rail. Oh, I thought he was going to scratch, but he didn't. So I think Johnny takes that first one down, and it'll be his break. Over here, we've got Cowboy Bob and Glenn. And let's ask Cowboy Bob who's up, although I think I know. And yes, it is Cowboy Bob up 2-0. Almost got to take the 3 now. Well, maybe. I didn't think he could squeak by. Yeah. I didn't think so, but Johnny's about to break. Another amazing break. Juan leaves the cue ball in a great position and take stripes or solids easily. The thing is at 12, but I think he's going to take that 12 right now and take stripes, which he did. Great thing about open table in BCA is you can hit a solid first to combo a stripe in. Other formats, you can't necessarily do that, so up to the table. He drains a 5. He's got a super good layout. If he can get the leave on, get the 2-4-6. He can get start picking those out. It'll be how he ends up on this one. I think he should be able to end up on the 2. Unless he's going to go 7 first. Yep. Since Adam Hall is out, I kind of lost my co-host. So I am solo probably for the majority of the rest of the tournament. Unless Josh Peterson or somebody comes and joins me. So we did do the 1. He left himself a good enough angle. Should be able to take the 2 and do that. Yep. Now he'll take the 4 and stair step himself up for the 6. Or he could take the 4 and I heard Jackie say nice break and run, Dawn, so we must be up 1-0 there. now he might have to bring it back just a hair if he's going with the 6. He brought it back too far. That's the problem with draw. It happens to the best of us, and I have done it. I can't tell you how many times. I didn't realize that I hadn't reset the score from the last one. I just looked down at it. It said 5-3. Cowboy Bob got his match against Glenn, got it 3-0. Nice shot. Nice shot. And a good leave, too. Dang. Moss 8 around the 15. Still hit the 7. Didn't get it in, but he left him in a tough spot. I gotta go watch shot. Be right back. Okay. Wow, Johnny must have gotten that 11 in while I was watching that shot. He may run out here. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, he goes up 2-0. And over on the secondary table, I wanted to put them on the primary, but this one wasn't done yet. But we got the other A-side match, Josh Peterson and Mike Grimm. So this will be another good match. It seems like Mike Grimm's rhythm's coming back to him fairly quick since he started coming back to playing pool. He took a break for quite a while. I haven't figured out how long yet, but quite a while because he hurt his back. And he's slowly getting back into it. Last tournament, he didn't do too well, but he's obviously doing a lot better here. And over with Johnny Way and Ryan Carden, it looked like Johnny Way got the first game. Just back in time for Robbie's break. Dreaded ball hitting the cue ball in the pocket right at the end. Ball in hand. A bad choice at all because he can take the 14. Bring it back a little bit for the 12. Bring it back and block himself and have to go with the 10 instead. Now he'll just reverse the way he was looking at it. He wanted to get the 12 first and then get these 3 at the end, but he'll get these 3 now. You want me to get it, Johnny? It's looking at how he's going to go from the 11 to get the 12. And it's just like that. He gives himself a little bit of an angle. And a little bit of spin. There you go. Johnny is not messing around. Goes up. 3-0. He is on the hill and he is not messing around. Over here we got Josh Peterson took the first game. He ain't playing either. So good to make quite the comeback. doesn't have. Oh, shit. Just missed that one. I was just thinking he didn't have hardly any problems. He just had to get shape on the 8, which he was going to use the 2 to do it.
That is true.
Giving Robbie a hard time because he Cowboy Bob, which eventually might as well call him his dad, and he beat his mom, and then different thing against Cowboy or against Johnny Carr. Robbie's back at the table. Not the easiest shot, but not the 8 over enough. Maybe not. He can't really take that 6 because of the chance of scratching. So I think he's gotta take that 1. Unless he wants to go rail first for the 4, which he's looking at now. I guess he also might be able to squeeze that 5. Might have to swerve around the 8 a little bit, but so he went with the 5. decide how he wants to run this out. He's going to try to bring it back a little bit on the 4. That just to create enough angle he doesn't want to scratch and wants to leave it on the rail, but I don't know if he got back far enough. He's going to go for it. Yeah, he got it. Ran into that, and he's just got to bring it back a little bit to get the 8 in, and he's going to bring it across, it looks like, seeing where he can't go beyond with the 9. Seeing that's what I thought he was going to do originally, so I don't know why he was looking the other way at the 9. Because he was deciding whether he wanted to play draw on it or play follow. But he is on the board. Stopped messing around. This table, we've got a 1-1 match, so Mike Grimm got the second game. Like DC is up 2-0. Jackie. Buddha 1 on Johnny Way. I just updated all the scores on Digital Pool. Dang good break. We're going to transition back because Robbie's getting ready to break. And cue ball didn't get knocked in this time. Go either one. The 4 is a bit of a problem on the top side. Nothing he can't take care of because he could play it in the lower left. Stripes, there's really no problem balls other than getting correct position for the 13. He's good. He can go 9 here. He can go 14. I wouldn't want to go 13 there because he'd be shooting over the 14. tried to clear that. Didn't quite make it, but we still got a shot. Still got a shot on the 14. I don't think I've seen Nate in the chat all day. He usually comes and sees me. I think he might be at a retreat still. I'm not sure. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Now I came too far, so now he's got to take the 15. That was not what he wanted to do. He did not want the 13 ball being his last ball. He can still pull it out, I think, but it's going to be tough. I think he's got the enough of it. I think he can get it there. It's going to be, yeah, he's looking. He's got to have it pretty much on that other rail or close to it to clear the 6. Nice shot. But it didn't get far enough over on that. And he's going to be jacked up in front of the 1. This is not a player where he could give definitely can't give Johnny Carr ball in hand. He's gonna, yeah, that was what I was thinking. He's gonna call it side. He's gonna go for kicking it. All right. Had to get that magic rack out of there for him. Oh, damn. It was a good hit, too, and just wasn't quite the right angle. Now Johnny Carr's pretty much got to run out. Should be able to sink that 8. Get these 4 down here. Hill with Johnny Way. Robbie says to Johnny, "You're gonna pull this shit and then you leave me this shot." Yeah, and I think. Oh, he missed it. Oh no. Oh, it's super straight though. Go for the draw on it. For the stop. And he got it. Nice shot. Good shot, Robbie. Not sure. One of them is up over here, but the score is 2-1. Watch shot real quick. have to try to back cut it, I think. It's going to be a tough. Very tough back cut. Nice shot. Nice shot, Robbie.
I think that
Johnny took a unapproved break here, and I think the score here is somebody. Sorry about that. I am back, and we are missing the action on the main table because they got back from their break, and this is the Hill match over here. I had to help a couple people and also paid out the top woman, which was Jackie Clark. But she actually split it with Leslie Stockdale because even though Jackie made it further in the bracket, which made her the winner, part of that was her having a bye, and so Leslie had more games won than Jackie, so they ended up splitting it, which I think is a good thing because they are friends. And solid. That 7 ball. Take that shot, and he made it. So that match might go Hill as well. Josh just got to make this 8, and it's Hill. He got it. Yeah, it is Hill. He went and shook his hand, but oh goodness. Well, Robbie is working on occupying every pocket. Cowboy Bob got the first game on with Ryan Carden. They're on their second game. Don't know who got the first one with Noah and DC. Oh, DC got it. He updated the score on himself. Johnny missed that shot, and Robbie's back at the table, and let's see which pocket he's going to occupy this time. All right, so got that one out of the pocket. Now he's probably going to do the 6-7 combo. Dare I say 6-7? Wow, he got both of them, and I think he got far enough to get the 5. Tough call here. You can either go for the 4 now or try to do something with the 3. Like he's going to go for the 4. Got it. And go for a decent shot there. This may be the comeback from all. Cowboy Bob got the second game against Ryan Carden. Oh no, he missed it. He missed the 3. That'll bring Johnny back to the table, but he does not have an easy out or even an out. I think his only choice here is to back cut the 9, and it doesn't look like he's doing that. He just went with the safety. As soon as Johnny took that shot and was walking back, he says over to Robbie, no jump cues.
Quite the leave, yeah.
Called it in the lower right. And this is a great view. Yeah, that was the only thing he didn't want to do is give him ball in hand. 'Cause that was about the only way that Johnny Carr could get out. Now, I think that scratch might have cost him the match here. Yep. Yep, he got it. He doesn't even have to shoot the 8. That will do it for that one. And I'll switch us over to the other Hill match. And Josh came just short on that 8. I think Grimm did not get the leave he wanted on that one. So now he's got a tough call here. Because I don't think that 12 goes. Maybe it does. Nope, he got the 11 instead. But with the angle he's got here, it's going to be tough getting shape on that. So now he's got to bank it. He drilled it. He got it. Wow. Damn. Good shot. All right, so we are going to have Josh Peterson and DC Don Del Campo on the table 3. And Johnny Carr asked for a little break before him and Mike Grimm play for the hot seat. So they're taking a break. So we'll stay over here. And then Ryan Carden got one game on Cowboy Bob. And so it's 2-1 there. Cowboy Bob's still on the hill. All right. And this is a great view. Yeah, that was the only thing he didn't. Cowboy Bob got his match against Ryan Carden. What's that? Yep. So just and you can move it wherever, but right here's your mute. This top red one. What? Now you got to play Robbie again.
Do I?
Yeah, of course you do.
Good. I'll take it easy on him, Bob. I ain't going to.
Now, what I need your help with is just put Rob or Robbie right there. This works. Now we're good there. All right, and I have got Noah Thornton with me, so he is joining me. He actually won his bounty. We talked about that early, but he won his bounty against Adam Hall. So far, there's one other winner, and we've got one more possibility. So he's going to hang out, join me for a bit, and swap us back over to the main table here. They're getting ready.
It's like my Grimm won the lag, so.
Yep.
He's always been a good player. I know he's not at the top of his game right now, so it's kind of.
How long, and maybe you know, and I haven't asked him yet. I know he was out for quite a bit. How long has it been since he's played at the tournament scene?
It's been 3
years.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
I think it's been 6 years since he's been to anything major. I know. Not too long ago, he played in the One Pocket U.S. Open and ended up getting back to 12. So, but 9 ball just like.
Yeah, and I don't know. I'll have to chat with him more when I get a little time, but I don't know what his back injury was, but that's what kind of took him out.
Yeah, he got hurt. Remember right? He got hit in a car accident many years ago, and once in a while, it just aggravates him. And I don't know if there's any way to fix it or whatnot. Balls.
What in the world happened to that camera? Do its own thing.
That I to see Mike run out on. That 8 ball, he chooses solids, stripes, the 15-9 kind of create a problem, but he can get rid of those right now.
Right.
Played him for quite a few years. Him and I are from the same area in Oregon. Well, he's from a different part, but we played in the same tournament, same leagues, stuff like that a few times.
camera's got all sorts of AI features, and I thought I turned them off, but who knows? Were you at the Falls Club? Doug's little championship that he holds over there? Okay.
No, I quit playing in there a while ago. It's just the smoke and everything got kind of.
Yeah, it's rough. It's a little better now, but it's still rough. Well, I was just learning how to use this new one that I got that I'm using here, and I didn't know it had an AI feature that if somebody waves at it, it will all of a sudden track that person.
Oh, that's awesome.
And so, and it wasn't my mainstream, it was like a secondary one. I look over and it's just focused on somebody sitting down in the crowd, and every time they'd move, it would just follow them. And I'm like, that is really creepy.
Well, Mike got out on this
Yeah.
one. Wasn't the prettiest of them, but he got there. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that they even did that kind of stuff.
Should be, it should be 3 for both of you. Typically it's the right. You're in the money, but you're not. Well, I mean, you're barely in the money. You're in like the. You're in the little kid money. How about this? I don't mind if you guys want to do it. All right. Time out.
We got a couple of guys out here that I play with quite often.
You guys good
and
with the race to 4?
hard for me to cheer some of them on because, like, Josh is my boy, so I like to see him win. But I like most of these guys, so. I'm not sure who's ahead over on the Josh DC table, but
I'm not either. DC is.
okay.
He scores it on his gigantic phone now, so update that race. So they want to race to 4 since they're in the money, and I don't mind. We're gonna get done much quicker than I thought we were gonna.
This tournament, like I told you from the first tournament, I mean, they run smooth. You run them well.
I appreciate it.
I don't know what you do different, but it seems like there's not a lot of. Well, you keep the tables full. That's one big thing. Is we rarely have to wait on anybody. Had a big break by Johnny Carr.
Big dry break though.
Scary when you're playing these guys because
That's
an
all it
open
takes.
table. Yeah, an
Oh,
open
yeah.
table. You're paddling up shit creek and hoping for the best at that point.
Yep, I've even considered, against tougher players of just more of a soft break. Not necessarily soft, but like a 8-ball break to where I'm still going to leave clusters, so it's not.
I know a lot of people prefer that side ball break because against good players, they tend to leave flutters. But my biggest problem with that is you get somebody like Mike or myself even that has a big stroke. I can get that cue ball to do things that others can't, and the breakouts aren't that hard for me. So it does tend to run into more problems for the other person if they can't get out. Because if you make a ball and you don't get out, and even if you say you make 4 balls and then you try to play safe, well, you're limiting what you have to hide behind and exposing what they have.
Yeah.
So it can be counterproductive.
Exactly.
I'm hoping Mike comes back into the scene a little more.
It seems like he's going to. He reached out. He's like, "Hey, I need to get the practice. You got a spot?" And I was like, "Yeah."
I just talked to him over when we were sitting down. One of my teammates on league is going to end up having back surgery, and so I needed another player. And I go, "Well, hey man, I need another player. You interested?" And he goes, "Well, sure." So let's add fuel to that fire that they were already mad about.
Oh yeah, yeah. That'll do it. See, I don't mind that.
It's just a bigger handicap is all it is.
Right.
I mean, and what I don't understand is why you get so upset over league, because league, you're not I mean, in all the years that I've ever played, I've only been on one winning team, and that was, I mean,
And I mean, I guess the trophies are cool. I've got some, but it's to me, I play because I love to play.
I play League for to qualify for all the
Yeah,
events, but at the
Right.
same time, I play because I like the social aspect of it.
nice shot.
That was what a
Holy.
cut! What a cut!
All right, I gotta save that one. That was well. He's definitely getting his stroke and his game back. Maybe not quite his leave, but
The speed of the tables looks like it's kind of getting him here and there.
well, he's doing a lot better in this one than he did in the previous one.
That's
so.
yeah. He was saying in the previous one, he's really fighting the back pain. Oh,
It still has a chance. Oh, thought it was gonna go hit it in. Gosh, that was too.
you know this. Johnny Carr has one of the most erratic strokes I've ever seen. But man, this guy he gets out when he's supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
He's a tough player.
He is, and he went and took like 2 or 3 bike rides
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Bike rides. Just, do I got a while? Do I got enough time to go for a bike ride? Sure. More power to you.
I've been looking at getting a bike for exercise purposes because no matter what I do, I can't lose weight. I mean, I didn't drink soda for a year. I was walking every day, nothing. So
I tell you what, we'll have to chat. We'll have to chat. I'm down since end of February. I'm kind of stuck at now, but I'm down 50 pounds since then.
oh, that's awesome.
So, and
Well, if you count my divorce, I'm down 340 pounds in the last 3 years.
yeah, that'll do it. He's
Looks like he's laboring through this one.
yeah, he's in a tough spot now.
But he's a guy though that if there's somebody's going to labor through, he's somebody that I could see laboring through it just fine.
Yeah, for sure. Him and I had a good conversation earlier about because I think the Falls Club is actually currently for sale,
Yeah, I heard.
and
I've been putting some thought into either buying or starting a new bar or restaurant. I used to own a bunch of them in Vegas, and
did you?
yeah,
And see, I would love to have actual pool hall over here because we don't have a black diamond. I mean, we've got patties, but it's not a pool hall, and the owner made it clear, it's not his priority.
yeah. I coming from somebody who owned quite a few of them, and 3 of them had a lot of pool tables.
And he got that.
They can actually make you good money. It's they're how were they explained? They're explained to me as they can be dead space or open money. It just depends on how you're looking at it because some people, they I don't know. I don't want to bad talk anybody, but
Right.
it's just
No,
crazy
they
to me sometimes, But that's what I'm looking at. Is I have looked at a couple of buildings, and I was thinking about putting about 20 tables in, a couple of 9s and some 7s, so we can really get some stuff going out here, and bringing the food out here that I did so well with out in Vegas, that our old catering company did so well with, and but it's just so much work that I just don't know that I really want to do it again.
Right, yeah. Like Falls Club, if you think about it, and I haven't seen the restaurant side, it's been a long time. But imagine if you smoking first, side that's got the tables, 7-foot tables, and the other side, oh, I missed that break. The other side, 9-foot tables. Yeah, be
Mike Grimm just hammered those.
yeah, he did. I know. I wish I would have swapped over. He makes it so much easier when he doesn't. They don't need help with getting the magic wreck out.
Right.
Do it that way.
I'm probably one of the few people though that just tells my opponents just move the balls, put them back. I just whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
I believe that most people are honest. You know, I mean, it's the people that you know aren't that you just don't let them.
Yeah. Exactly.
That Cowboy Bob guy, you just can't trust him.
No, for sure you can't. He will try to get one over on you.
Man, Mike Spargo's down quite a bit.
Grimm's?
Yeah.
No, it was actually, even though he wasn't playing, it was going up. It was a little lower, and it was just going up on its own even when he wasn't playing. But I think it's gonna drop a bit now, for the Patties tournament. This one will probably be okay, but and his robustness is 2,500.
Yeah. I know he was on the road a lot as a driver, and
Yeah.
that makes it hard.
Didn't you do that for a while, or?
I did over the road for about 3 months, and I had to tell him never again.
Yeah. No,
I don't mind being on the road. I don't mind the traveling. It was the way they did it to me. They did me so dirty that I'll never do it again. And in the stories I hear of people that are out on the road.
Yeah, my cousin / best friend Eric, he's got a good. Oh, missed that! Damn it!
He's
Hug
gonna
that,
suck it
hug
right
it.
up there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he can see that. I think that's a 15. Yeah, 15 ball. But
No, not enough of it. Not enough to make it. Unless he can see just a sliver enough to take it off the 12.
I think the score's 1-1, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I didn't put Mike's in. Mike had the first one.
You're just taking it out on us Oregon guys.
No, and he was super surprised when he came to the Patties tournament. He didn't realize that his buddy that he played with over there, Cindy, White is her last name now. She had a different one then. Oh, nice shot. But she lives here now. And so he reached out to her, and she came down to Patty's, and they spent most of the time talking.
I bet I know her if I seen her. I just can't. I'm not sure if I.
Probably. She's played in a few. She plays on a fun little bar league with me.
Looks like Johnny's going to make quick work of this one. It's kind of a weird pattern to leave your balls that far apart, leaving that 9 up there. But it's not a huge deal. I mean, when the table's open like that, it's not the worst. This has been, for being at the Legion.
Far left.
Yeah, I know her. Yeah, I've seen her play in Lincoln City and stuff.
Yeah, she.
I know who she is. I don't know her.
Right. She played in Oregon over there with him, and then she plays on a fun little bar league that we play in Rathdrum.
I'm starting to think the pool's not fun anymore.
Are you?
I'm struggling with it. Getting just some terrible, terrible rolls. And I don't even know how to fight through it anymore. It's just gotten to the point where I don't even know if I want to. Just.
I will tell you that and almost anybody I've played recently is even Johnny was like, it was crazy. He was like, it's crazy how much you've improved. And the one thing that was huge for me, and now I do it any chance I get, watching myself back.
Oh, I watch myself every time I get a chance.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the better things you can do if you're trying to learn, because you can see what you're doing. If your stroke's off, or if you're, twisting, turning, bending, whatever it
Right.
happens to be, And I actually, that 599 and under tournament, I've watched those matches a few times, because the ones that you have on tape, I pretty much played like God.
Yeah. And but it makes a huge difference, and that's why if I had a pool hall, and I would even be open to do it, at somebody else's pool hall or whatever, if they were into pool, I would put a camera at every single table.
Oh, yeah.
And charge, an extra $2 an hour or whatever it worked out to be, if people wanted a recording of their session.
Yeah, when we had our bar on Decatur in Vegas, we had the option where you had the overhead on the light, and then we had one from the back, if I remember right. And if you wanted to clip, it was $5. If you wanted it didn't matter if it was your whole practice session or if you and somebody played a set, it was $5. And Johnny's getting ready to break.
Gosh darn it. I'm not even ready to switch, so keep doing that. Trying to look what the score was with the Josh.
2-1 DC. He just won that one.
Okay.
To do that down in Vegas, and the only reason we ever charged was because the equipment does cost money.
Oh yeah.
So I tell people, you'll get it the next day. Give me your email, and I'll send you a JPEG or something. And people ate it up. It was, especially serious players. Well, this one's going to be a little bit of a cluster. It's not terrible, but on that one, even worse than he normally does.
Right.
I'm being honest. I'm really hoping my boy Josh fights back through, and
I do too.
I'd like to see him and Mike Grimm in the finals. Those are my two right there. Yeah, it's funny, since I've moved here, Josh and I have become pretty good friends, and we're both so good for each other's games. It's insane.
Yeah. He was actually chatting about that earlier on here. So you'll see when you watch it back, he was actually chatting about you and, gosh, who else? I can't remember who else, but
It's funny because when I play him and Bob, it seems like those two just turn into God when I have to play them. And I played Bob. It's been a couple months ago now, but 3 tournaments in a row, and he broke and ran all 3 of his breaks. And it was just like there's no way to. Yeah, it's rough, but yeah, Mike Grimm made me feel a little better though, because I was pretty upset about the bad rolls and
Elder abuse. Be nice to him.
But Mike Grimm made me feel a lot better though, because we were talking about the rolls and stuff, and and he's hey man, you're a great player. You just gotta have a little more fun with it. And that's what I was saying though, is I just don't know how to have fun when it feels like you put all the practice in, but yet you're the one who's gonna get all the shit rolls.
right. Yeah.
I had one earlier actually playing Adam Hall on here where I came off of the top rail, made his ball, and somehow hit the nipple and scratched going the opposite way.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But
Jeez.
oh, here's a jump shot. I think he'll do good with this one though. Bob lands real well on stuff. Okay, I was wrong. I was so wrong. He hit the ball, but he hit the wrong side of the ball. Literally jumped over it and hit the backside.
I think it hit a rail before it went in the corner.
It actually hit this rail.
Yeah, yeah. That's good.
Johnny's got a rough layout right here. I'm not even sure I'd try to go for a run out. I think I'd just try to get myself into a safe position.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Not really. I think 12 might go. 12 don't go.
No.
But that's not real safe. Mike plays a lot of one pocket, and this is where one pocket can really benefit a player because he can learn how to move really well. He moves. Especially when you start challenging them guys, because now they can make some banks that are,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just
I
crazy.
He could get that 14, couldn't he? You don't think?
No.
Off this bottom rail? I think he could get
Oh,
that 14.
maybe I'll kicking at it off the bottom rail.
Right.
Maybe even off to that side rail if he spun it enough. But
I think this is because I saw Cowboy Bob do a very similar thing in a match with DC.
I just know whatever happens, I wouldn't want to break out that 6-1. Even though the 6 does go, it only has one pocket, and it's not the graviest of shapes.
Right.
And here he goes. Yeah, he's kicking off the side rail. He called something. Probably the 9. Yeah, he called the 9.
He
Oh,
tapped that 6, though, didn't he? Or the 7?
he might have.
Yeah.
I know he didn't hit a rail after he hit the 9. He came off the back rail.
No, I'm pretty sure I'll pull it back.
Actually, see right here.
Maybe not. Yeah, I have to investigate a little more.
Now that safety from Johnny got him in the positive here. Now let's see what he can do with it. I know if it's me, I'm doing absolutely everything I can to get that broke out right now. Here he goes. Yeah, he's kicking off the side rail. He called something. Probably the 9. Yeah,
Nope, it didn't move. He
makes dream work, guys.
Yes. That way I don't have to get up and go over there and do it.
That's what I really enjoy about the players out here, and I've said this 1,000 times, is since I've been here, this has been probably the most welcoming pool community I've ever had.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I mean, even if you don't really care for somebody, you still seem to.
And it's just over here, though. I don't know how much you've played in Spokane.
Rare.
I joined a little fun summer 9-ball league. And I kid you not, this lady yelled at me. Full on yelled at me and is pissed. And so now I make it a joke and I ask if she's still pissed at me every single week. And because I 3-fouled her. And she was not happy.
That 3-foul is. That 3-foul rule, I really like it. I've used it a lot. I need Cowboy Bob to win this one, so I can only have to split it one way. It's my bounty.
Right. Well, no, Robbie already got the bounty when he beat Cowboy Bob the first time.
But it isn't DC.
Oh, yeah.
If Robbie's out, DC never has a chance to play him.
That is a good call. But DC's still got
He's still got a heavy road ahead of him, though.
He's still got to win. He was up last. Yeah, he's up 2-1.
Can't tell if that one ball goes or not. If it doesn't go, sure it goes where he's shooting now, but getting shape on it doesn't look like it's going to. He ties the 5 up. Ouch.
Yeah, I tied it up really good because it's got nowhere. Well,
All he has to do is get under it, and
right. Yeah, maybe on the 13 shot he can.
he's checking out the 15 there where he needed to be.
Mm-hmm. But I think when he shoots that 13, he might be able to break that 12 a little better.
Yeah. Well, if he can glance that one, he can break the 15 and 12 out at the same time.
Right.
Oh, looks like he's going to go all the way around, though. Oh, he didn't get deep enough on that.
No. Now he's.
For you pool players that are looking for that tangent line, you got to get past that side pocket to get toward the middle of the table, because it actually has to come off of that bottom diamond closest to the pocket where his hand is right now to get to that center spot of the table ish. You have to get down in here, otherwise the spin that you have on it will actually push it all the way over to the rail faster.
Right. And now he's on the wrong side of the 13.
Yeah, but he's far enough that it's not as big of a deal, it looks like. But he might be banking it.
Looks like he is.
Oh, safe.
Safe. That worked.
Oh, look at that one. Dirty.
He's not playing nice. It ain't time to play nice.
This is a game of cutthroat. DC just missed the 11 on an out.
He's playing really good today.
He is. DC seems to be one of those players that the more he plays, the better he gets.
He goes hot and cold sometimes, and I haven't figured that out. I was really hoping that Smiley was going to make it today.
I'm still yet to see him play.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was at Patty's on Wednesday.
I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play in that Wednesday tournament very often. Some of them are just too late. When you're getting up real early, it's just
I don't have to worry about that.
wish I didn't.
I don't have to worry about that. I go mainly to see people, chat with people, and play a bit, and just have fun, and get people in my tournaments. But yeah, he came out, and I thought he was going to make it today, but
Yeah, I've heard some stories about him being extra good.
yeah, I'm going to mute us for a second. We'll be right back. No, I not only watched him play, the first time I watched him play was I took Dylan out to the 10 ball Friday night tournament at Legacy, and Dylan ended up getting matched up with him. But I watched him, and where he takes a shot, he points to a spot on the table, not a big spot, a little spot, and that cue ball lands in that little spot every single time. Every time. Rare that it doesn't. And I watched him beat Dylan, and then I watched him beat Chandler, and yeah,
That's a good shooter.
yeah,
It's funny because the guys that I played around for many years out in Oregon are some of the best players, bar box wise, in the country. I mean, they just has to offer, and the titles speak for themselves.
right.
And the difference in players from like your Tony Etchecherry out here to the Glenn Atwell to Russell Searley even is so funny. It's so different, but they all execute very well, and it's hard to. Yeah, we had a buddy pass away a couple of years ago that you wanted to see one of the most erratic strokes you could ever see. His was it. Like, you would wonder how the hell he ever made a ball, but yet the dude would break and run. He'd string them together on you. It was. He was somebody who played hard all the time. And it looks like Mike's evening it up for us. He's going to bring his game, and he's breaking. So
I will say that about DC. His safety game is pretty good. He's still up 2-1.
he's made a great jump.
I thought he.
Yeah, he didn't want it to go in, though, because he has to break it out. That's. Mike is racking right now, getting ready to break.
It's a good thing Mike Grimm takes forever to rack with the magic rack, so we can see the end of this game. I know. Hey, if you ever need an assist on that, I don't mind helping. I just knew you'd hear that, so I had to.
Let's see what you got this time.
I can also get you a step stool so you're a little higher up.
The worst part is I think he's actually a little bit taller than me.
Damn it. Oh. Hit Josh with that. Way too close.
See where 2 and 6 go.
Hell yeah. They're going to 4 now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm trying to make some space on this laptop before we finish, because it will not fit.
Johnny missed the 5. He hung it up.
God, that looks like it couldn't get any further. I can't believe that didn't fall.
I've had, I don't know how many of them today do that to me.
I mean, that doesn't even look like it's.
No, that's hopes and dreams right there. That's
right. I thought his little hoodie string was going to make it fall.
Mike just doesn't have the speed of the table down. He was wanting that 13, and you can see the little bit of frustration. Pretty sure that 10 goes on the side too. Josh and DC are 2-2.
See what I had.
Wow. Can't buy a roll. I don't know if you can see the 13. Looks like he might be able to. I don't know. It's hard to tell. this is a place where I was taught that when you shot that combo, to make sure you're playing shape to something else, that first ball that you hit can't get in the way. And so many people forget to take that step.
Is it? It must not be frozen.
I don't think he's frozen, but I don't think he can make anything.
If it was frozen, he could at least shoot into it, bring it down.
Well, with
bring
that
the
5
cue
ball
down.
hanging up there,
Yeah,
it makes
that's
it.
true.
But with how deep it is, too, it also makes it kind of hard with that 1 ball because, I mean, if you touch the rail at all, the odds of that 5 going in is pretty slim.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's got here, to be honest with you. This is just brutal. He's going to call 13 in the side, it looks like.
13 or the 10?
It might be the 10. I didn't see which one he called. I just know he's in that pocket.
Yeah, he's going 10 for sure.
Oh, yeah, 10. You can definitely tell by how.
Got it? Oh, just over.
Ooh, he just made this table interesting because can't get to the 5, can't get to the 1. The 4 ball cuts up in the corner, but not on the side anymore. 3 would bank, but
I think that's it's 7.
oh, it's a 7. Oh, yeah, it is. I guess when I look past the monitor, it's maroon, not red.
Right. Yeah, I know. I even adjusted it too to get it.
Where did it go by? Oh, it looked like that 10 ball was covering the whole pocket.
Right?
5 ball's going to be very deadly, though. That deep is really hard. When they're in the pocket, I don't think they're that bad, but when they're deep in the pocket, it's, yeah. He's going to get too far into it and end up
Like that.
And
Cowboy Bob barely missed the 8.
jump out on him 3-1.
Yeah. Will.
Bob's been playing good.
Yeah, he has.
I haven't really had a chance to really watch him, but I mean, he must have been playing good.
He's been playing damn good.
So that was on Robbie's shot, so I think it's foul, ball in hand to Cowboy Bob.
Johnny just missed the 1 ball. Nope, no scratch. Michael cut the 10 in, go 3 rails. I'm not sure if he's going to play shape to the 9 or 13.
Hey, now I'm wondering why there are not.
Or if the 13 goes
2 or
by the 10, he
3
might just shoot it in 2.
pool
I'm
tables
not
out
sure.
on deck. Yes.
Trust me, he's been pushing. He took the pool table out and put the pool table.
Yeah, I think you get the doors open.
I get enough of this shit from him. I don't hear from you.
Camera wigged out. See?
It's deciding to check out Josh's butt.
Right? It's like.
He's seen the goods.
Oh my goodness. What in the world is going on? Stop it.
Or Mike is struggling.
Look, it's still going. All right. I'm going to have to fix that one.
Johnny just hooked himself, I think, on his 9. Did for sure.
Okay. How that setting got turned on is beyond me. I haven't either.
It's not a stroke.
That's what I currently do, and that was. I don't get great enough and end up with spin on the cue ball. So if I hit the table, hit, and then curve before I hit the ball,
jump
and
assay. With the, are you talking dart style or?
yes,
Yeah. Good teachers teach me how to jump, so it's really helped.
I end up teaching myself most of the stuff. Just that's how I've always been.
Well, that's mostly what I've done, but like I used to jump very underhand, and being shorter, it does make it harder to reach. Well,
Right.
I just happen to be living in South Dakota, where the one and only Shane Van Boning lives, and I got a quick and brief lesson from him on how to turn the arm a little more sideways like he does, and it really made all the difference in my game. Oh no, DC just made it real tough on himself.
It is tied up 2-2 over
Johnny
there.
getting ready to break.
I know he goes much quicker than Mike Grimm. I can't keep up with him. Stuff up. Yeah. He's horrible.
It astonishes me sometimes to watch Johnny play because he's just, I mean, he's so accurate.
Mm-hmm.
For what the record is against him.
We can look if you got your
Oh
phone.
my goodness, right through him. I know Jock and I looked it up the other day, and if I remember right, I think I have him more than he has me, but it's pretty close if I remember right. But we haven't played that many times. Fargo wise, we've played at the Falls Club quite a bit before.
Right.
As a matter of fact, I'm not even sure if I've played him besides in league on Fargo. Because if I remember right, we only have like 6 or 7 racks against each other.
Yeah.
Funny because I have a winning record against most of the 600s. And not such a good record against the 300s.
Robbie's on the hill.
I'm not sure if Mike's going to try to go for the 4 on the side, or he could kind of play it 2 ways by just drawing back a little bit, and he'd still have the 7 to cut, or being down 3-2, it kind of makes it hard to want to go for certain things. Yeah, it looks like he's just going to play safe.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Johnny might just tuck him up against that 8 ball, make it real tough. I know that's what I would be doing.
Yeah.
I don't think he sold anything out though. didn't sell anything out because the 7 don't bank, 3 don't go beyond the 6, 4 doesn't cut up past the, I think that's the 11. Might cut in the side, but that's, you're kind of betting the farm on it. Looks like he's taking it though.
Yeah. Got that, no problem.
Yeah. When you shoot that straight though, it's hard to not go for those.
Those actually, yeah, I actually like those shots.
I struggle with them. Don't know why, but I always have.
I had some amazing
3
in that match on Chelsea's tournament. I had some amazing ball against the rail, top rail, cue ball all the way, down here or whatever, and it just thinned it right over. And even Jason that I was playing against was shocked. He still got me. It was a close match. That because he was so close to the rail, so he's worried about catching the nipple. Yes. Team does go, so
It's his only problem.
and he didn't need to.
Angle he can punch over maybe.
Looks pretty straight.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which way I look at it.
When I look down at the table, it looks like you might have a little bit of angle, but again, real hard to get to because it looks like it's still pretty straight.
He punched it over dang really good.
Not when you're Mike effing Grimm.
Right? You ever watched seen the show Grimm?
Yeah.
That's what I think of every time I say his name.
Yeah, that's actually filmed where he's from. Plus, I do it. He can play a safe.
I don't think it's frozen. He's going for it.
Surprised he didn't just play safe.
Maybe
I mean, if it's frozen. But
I think it might be now that I look at it better.
Yeah, but even then, you just thin it a little bit and just go to the bottom rail there by the pocket, by the nipple.
Right.
I don't know. He was the one up there. Who am I to second guess him?
True that. Would have been an amazing shot if he made that.
Yeah, that would have been the ESPN shot of the week.
Right. I was all waiting to hit that save replay button. Well,
looks like Johnny
Carr is gonna take the hot seat.
Well, let's stick around for Josh, and then I think I might take off.
Yep. Did? And that what
him. DC he just had a pretty unlucky roll. Great combo into all those balls tying up on him. I mean, he still got a shot at the 3, but it don't look like there'd be a reward for it. I know being a commentator, I'm supposed to be a little more unbiased, but if I'm not holding back, Josh is my boy.
Same.
I mean, I like DC though.
I do too.
Since I've met him, he's been a good guy.
He is a good guy. I like him. But
You know, it's weird. Even the guys that I don't really, and which is very few that I don't care for out here, we all still can have a conversation and be adults,
right,
which you don't get in a lot of places.
like what I said to Josh last night. It's either last night or this morning. This morning, he played in the Legacy tournament, 10-ball, and he got down there and got beat by Seth Norris. And so I messaged him. I was like, Chuck Norris from the grave kicked. It went right through Seth Norris and hit Josh Peterson.
Oh, DC played I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. Make the 5 maybe, but
I don't know what he was trying to do either.
It's funny because Josh and I play together so much that he has seen me make some crazy shots, and I've been able to let him see some things that he otherwise would have never seen or learned. But kind of tables that I could see Josh getting out on quite a bit because he has to bear down on them to get out. It kind of depends on the rolls that you're getting that day and what's happening. That 14 does still go by. 15 goes in the side, and then I'm not sure if he has any real angle on it or not, but if he doesn't, he can just stop it right there. Punch it out off of the 11. If it has angle, then sure. Yeah, he had less angle than I was kind of wondering. Just a little bit, basically 9 o'clock or 3 o'clock on the 11, and he'd be on the 14. Couldn't really go wrong because that 8's in a pretty good spot. It's just the one he's got to bear down on and make sure that he makes it because he's right for shape. All right, it looks like those two are going to go hill.
No, that thing on. I don't even think they're using that on top.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, maybe they are.
Oh, nope. Josh got him.
Oh, is that the match?
That's the match. All right, my boy got
Are they
it.
sure? Because DC stopped updating. Go check the score on that. You were close. It's the first one. Now I'm going to see if I can switch this camera so we can see the only match going right now, which is the rematch between Cowboy Bob and Rob Batorson. It's a little tough to see, but not bad. And that match is being recorded, so once I get caught up on my videos, it'll be available later. Get a bit, even on the goodness. See if I can fix that. Why it's doing that, but guess we're gonna have to deal with it for this match. The score right now is 3 for Robbie and 2 for Cowboy Bob. So Robbie is on the hill. I'll be right back. Somebody came in that is confused. All right, and this one is Hill now. The rematch, or I should say the payback. Not at all. Noah was on here with me. Hop on. So, so you just put the headphones in. I always leave one off, so all right. So we are Hill with Robbie and Cowboy Bob, the rematch, and we've got Leslie Stockdale who is joining me.
Hi, Jason.
Hi. And I might need to turn you up or point that towards you a little more.
Hi.
Gotta get back here. All right, now try.
I love these two guys. I don't know who to root for.
I am always rooting for Cowboy Bob, and I always say that he is far more dangerous on the B side than he is on the A side.
Definitely.
He kind of stops playing around at that point. We come back to the table. Everything. Okay. The angle is tough to see for you guys at home, but the 7 can go in the corner by the 15, by the 12, 5 that he's shooting now, down by the 15. Good squeak by that.
Might be his toughest shot.
It's awesome that you're watching from North Dakota. I love it. I have not been over there for quite a while, but last time I was around that way would have been 2013, 20. No, it was even before that. 2011 or so. I went to through there, but I went to Deadwood, South Dakota.
Here comes that one ball.
Yeah, but I think he came too far. He's got to go 7 side, which is a tough one. Got it though, and he got good shape there. Got that. Parked himself right in front of that 10.
I really hate hitting over a ball, Jason.
It is one of the toughest things, and I will tell you, got it. Cowboy Bob got it. So we got paybacks. Robbie won with a commanding presence earlier, and
I'm thinking we got Cowboy Bob playing Josh Peterson, don't we?
That's down 3-1 when I miss this ball right there. It's right there. I have no idea.
I don't either. I was looking which part of the game.
all right.
Josh, you were outside. Which one do you want to play over here?
It don't matter to me.
All right, you're playing Cowboy Bob.
Okay. Where at?
Right here.
Robbie, I just lost 20.
Oh, you mean which guy?
Yeah, I was saying which
no,
guy.
I'm still in it now.
Oh, you did? I thought you were outside.
I just gave Mike his chalk.
Oh, gotcha.
Dan, we've been here before. We have. I didn't miss that.
Before we get too far into this match, Jason, I would like to thank you for running all these tournaments that you started running lately because they are awesome.
Thank you. And you were very welcome. I'm muted.
Thank you. And you are very welcome. I actually like doing it. I'm hoping that he gets back to me, because what kind of sparked this was my trip to Lincoln City. And I don't know if you saw any of those matches when I was on the live stream.
Well, absolutely did.
And it was Raw Hannah commentating on that. And I had already started this and hopped into one of his live streams and was watching. I was commentating, and I always do that from my Burton's Billiards profile to get the name out there. But he actually remembered me and said, Jason Bourne and everything like he said on the live stream. And so I reached out to him just the other day, and he's doing an event right now as well. But I told him I want to get him on the live stream commentating with me, and there's a way to do it to where he can do it remote. He doesn't have to fly out here. He can do it remote from where he's at, wherever he's at. So I'm hoping he'll get on here with me, but I'm loving it. I mean, it would be nice to. Well, one sec.
Hold on. Repeat that, because I was talking.
I got him on the bounty the first match.
Yes.
We came against each other again, so hopefully happen.
You already got your bounty, so now your bounty's gone. Peek it out. 125. So Noah said, "I'll just take 60. He can either have the 65 or we can give the extra 5 to Marlene."
I think we'll just do that.
Yeah. So I figured. So I'll let you give her the 5.
All right, appreciate it.
Do you want your card so you can hang it up somewhere and keep it? Slap it on the table before we play.
Anyway, sorry we got interrupted by Robbie, but I love doing it. Other than I don't get to play in them, but that's fine. It's too stressful for me trying to play and do this at the same time. But I'm hoping I'm getting very close on the YouTube, to where that will actually start having a return, and then I'm hoping to be able to do more, be able to add back into the tournaments for the players, and start doing sponsorships, things like that, and running ads. So hopefully it'll work out really well.
Well, it's fun. We all enjoy having more tournaments to enter.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get Chris with Patties to come around, and but I also may start running some out in Spokane or Spokane Valley.
Well, you know we love you here in Athol.
I know, and I'm gonna run more here. That was why we brought up the weekly today, to kind of dial that, figure that. And it was a good turnout. I mean, at one different point we were full. Yeah, I'm gonna move that real quick.
I know you guys love this magic rack, but I never use it just because of that.
See, and I don't mind that. Matt Shimming with Angry Shooter Productions supposed to be, whenever he gets the materials, to make me a couple of the ball markers, which I'd like to have at least a couple of them, because in a bigger money tournament, which I'm hoping on doing, would want to do that. You'd want to be precise and exact.
What was that?
I gotta update. I was so busy talking, I didn't even get to update the scoreboard. Yep.
Wow, nice shot, Josh. It's gotta like that. That should be it. First game of the match goes to Josh, and they're playing to 4.
Yes. I can actually update that, because now we're done with the 3.
We are. As soon as they get in the money, we go back to 4. And I think we're just down to 3 people, aren't we, Jason?
No, not yet. We're down to 4.
Are we?
This will bring us down to 3. So yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Do you know?
Johnny's waiting on top. And
Yep. So, actually, and technically, right now we're
Mike Grimm is waiting for the winner of this one.
yes. So,
Okay.
whoever loses this match will be fourth, and then winner will play Mike Grimm. Loser of that'll be third. Johnny Carr for first and second.
Got it.
Do you not like looking at it here? You should see. She's looking beyond the monitor and looking over at the actual table.
I like looking at the table. Well, this is probably a little better.
I mean, sometimes I'll still look down because you can't tell whether something goes or not, but it's a pretty good view here.
What to do? Get that two ball off first?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. Finish that side of the table up.
That's what I'm thinking.
Trying to figure out where he wants to leave it to run the rest. Well, maybe he's actually.
Maybe he wants to leave that two ball down there to get the
No.
leave on the
taking
8.
it. He's just figuring out his pattern he's going to run out. Six. Now I can take the 6. Still might go with the 5 though.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, but now he's still got the.
That one is going to be trouble.
Unless he can pull it back a little bit here. But I worry with the angle. That he might. Nope,
Oh,
he got it. But now
he
he
screwed up the 8.
Yep. That's what happens once you get into a little trouble. Each shot usually makes it worse. So now his options, he's got to pull it super hard back. That 10. Take the 8 down in the bottom left corner.
Now, if anybody can do it, it's Cowboy Bob.
Yep. Gonna hop up there. And to be doing this at 83 years old.
He's awesome, isn't he?
Oh my gosh. He sure as heck does not act his age by any means. I even asked Jackie if I needed a sub on my little summer fun 9-ball league, so I texted Jackie. Well, not what he wanted. And I don't know. Yeah, he'll go there. But so I texted Jackie and asked if Cowboy Bob would want to. And nice shot.
Oh.
Now he ties it up. But he had been outside working on siding all day and was going to do it tomorrow, and so he wouldn't be up to it. And I was like, gosh, if he ever needs help with something like that, just ask me. Help. I don't mind helping at all.
I think that's what keeps him young.
Yeah, I agree. I got to go pay Robbie real quick. I'll be right back.
You'll just take his?
See, he's gotta try to get up here so he gets more than you total that you got. And yeah, you were. I told you he is much more dangerous on the B side.
I want him learning for 30 years, trust me.
Did have that one, but boy, that three's going to be trouble. Nice. Maybe that three's not going to be so much trouble. Personally, I don't see the long ones as well as I used to. Like that. Okay, Josh gets a chance to take it home. But it doesn't look easy. Takes the lead 2-1. Jason stepped away, so I will have to remind him to update that score. Scary. I almost think I would have taken the one first. But Josh is way better than me, so I'll trust him to do the right thing. I mean, face it, he's still playing. Thought maybe he was taking the combo, but it looks like he's just taking the 4-ball. Yeah.
That's why I'm here. It's the only reason I showed up. Yeah, let's go. Get up there. Come on. I like it. And I need a break. Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Come on. Come on.
Looks like it might squeak by there.
If I got Doug Nash, and I will tell you what,
May not.
Doug Nash, of all people, I got him up there to commentate, and I kid you not, he was sitting there. I was sitting next to him, and he's sitting there rubbing his hands the whole time because his hands were so. He was so nervous to talk at first. He was like stuttering a bit. If you can watch it back on the false club, he was as nervous as could be. Get up here. Oh, you're killing me.
Okay, Bob's got his chance to run him out. He probably needs to.
So you need to make Wayne come over and commentate with you.
Okay. Oh, you're awesome.
He won't do it. I tried and tried.
You tried to get Wayne to come over and commentate with me.
Yes. Everybody, they took a poll over at the table. They all said it would be great.
It would be great because they all know we just argue about absolutely everything.
Right. So everything that he says is going to happen. You're going to say, why would they do that? That's a horrible idea.
It is a horrible idea.
It would be like the Jerry Springer show up in here. Oh.
He's shaking his head no because he knows.
You have been told.
Oh, this is looking good for Bob. I don't see anything going wrong here.
He'll get out here. That'll put him on the hill.
You think we're gonna finish this tonight, Jason?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
We are.
9 now, so we got one more match after this. So give it another hour for that, and then the finals, which could be up to 2 matches. So, and I've seen Cowboy Bob play 17 matches in a row. He don't stop. He usually does not make one on the break with the magic rack. I'll say about Cowboy Bob, and this is the type of stuff I notice. He doesn't use the magic rack unless he's down in the match. So that just shows, I think, the respect that he gives Josh. Like, no matter what, like he's. Yeah. No.
It's not very pretty. I think Josh is a ex-student of Cowboy Bob's. It's fun that Bob loves to pass on his knowledge of pool.
I know, and I haven't been able to get together with him for any lessons.
I had some. Probably not enough. Obviously not enough. He doesn't like my thumb. I put my thumb in the wrong place when I'm holding my stick.
Oh.
And as hard as he tried, he couldn't make me change it.
Now, your backhand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I actually watched a video on that about making it's this hand for me, but making it come like straight across there and then wrapping your fingers around it.
Yeah, I've been playing too many years to change my thumb. Sorry, Bob.
No, you can change it. I'm telling you. It would take probably 1 to 2 days, depending on how long you practiced, and 500 to 1,000 shots.
Yikes.
Yeah, Dr. Dave has quite a few videos on how long it takes to break bad habits, and I think he actually says even more shots than that. But
Am I supposed to know who Dr. Dave is? I do not know Dr. Dave. Do I not watch YouTube enough?
I guess you don't.
I guess I don't. I'm usually the one watching the cat videos.
Like I've even got
Ball just turned into a problem for Josh, but
Give you an idea. 351,000 subscribers, almost 800 videos.
and I'm not one of them at all. Sorry, Dr. Dave. Maybe one of these days.
I can. You have a Gmail account, right?
I do.
Share some. He could get out though if he can get this 4 on the side.
Two, I think.
Yeah, but he got way too straight. He can do it, but
Still do it and take that one over, and that's 60.
that's I mean, I've seen him hit some perfect shots, but it's got to be the perfect speed because that cue ball's gonna be moving forward no matter what.
I think Josh has it in him.
See, and he's too far. I'll see. It's hard to see from this angle. Yeah, he thinks he. I didn't know if he'd have the room. He didn't. He didn't have the room.
Not a bad place to leave it though.
No, it's not a bad place for the 12 ball. That's Cowboy Bob's only problem. He'll make short work of the rest. What he's worried about is how close to the rail he is, because he can't go forward and use this corner, and he can't draw it back because of how close to the rail he is. So he's almost got to.
Oh.
Went too far for the 14. He wanted to use that 14. Gonna bank it. No. Oh, that was smart. That was brilliant.
Safety shot.
Good hit.
Had the hit, but I think Bob might have the out.
Yeah, he's still just got to make sure he can get on that 12. So he might take the 14 and bring it back. Or, yeah, stop it and use the 9 to bump it, or just take it right here. That works as well. Now, as long as the angle doesn't bring him.
Look at that. Almost like he's a pro, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Kinda like that, Bob.
Makes it look so easy.
Oh my gosh. Neither of us saw that coming.
No, he stood up on that one.
Easy to do when you think you're shooting a duck. Josh could get back in the game here.
Sitting for
Could be. Oh,
I know, and there's not even too many people in here, and you can still hear it. This match is not over yet. Going to game 6.
good job, Joshy.
Makes it look so easy.
Oh, not too many people can get away with calling him Joshy.
Makes it look so easy.
Oh,
Makes it look so easy.
oh my.
By next tournament, I'll be able to replay those for everybody else to see as well. But man, that was an amazing break.
Like the stripes. How about you?
I don't much of a choice. One really, I mean, stripes are better because that 6 is have much of a choice on that one. Even if he would have liked solids better, he would have been kind of stuck. Play it. Go 14 side if he wants, but that might push him. 14 Quinta.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he had to leave, too. He had to leave. We've talked about this a bunch of times, but when you hit hard and try to force that leave, that has been the result all day.
Yep, all I can usually say is, why so hard?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is,
Josh still has a lot of work to do.
he does. The only real problem he's got's at 6. I think if he gets that 2 out of the way, that 6 will go in the bottom left. So I think he'll try to get that 2 out of the way soon, and he might even do it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just going to bump it right here. That'll work. He's just got to make sure he's got a shot after he bumps this. Which he does.
He does.
Got it. Nice. I was a little worried on that one. And if you see the camera shaking, that's because
Josh
Josh,
kind of
when he
backed
let
into it.
down, no, just the cord. And, but when he put pressure on it,
Like we're getting dizzy. There we go. Uh-oh.
oh no. It's not the worst leave, though.
Not a bad leave at all.
He's going to kick at that 14. That is a tough kick shot. Gotta go. Wow. It's good. Good attempt. He went a hair too far down. So it's going to go 7-1-6, 7-1-6-8. Then one of these two has to play Mike Grimm.
I've never met Mike Grimm before, but boy, he's fun to watch.
Yeah. Well, he should have watched at the last Patty's tournament. He didn't do that great, but he's just getting back into it because of his back injury. But it didn't take him long. It took one tournament that wasn't that great, and now it's either got to stop it or bring it back a little bit. No, he's going forward. That works as well. Wow. That is tied up.
Hill, hill. And you know, I think they're probably both rooting for each other.
They are. They are completely. Nice out, Josh. All right. We're back. We are giving Jackie a hard time.
Darn it, that was one of Bob's dry breaks.
Mm-hmm. But it's not an easy layout. I think he's gonna go stripes, and I think I would as well. I think the 9 could be problematic. I think he's gonna fix that 9. No, I don't know if he has the angle. I was hoping he had the.
He will on the way back. There, he's got it.
No, I don't think it goes on that side. Maybe it does. Almost looks like the 6 is in the way. No, it must not be. Nope, just enough room. Didn't come far enough there, so now he's got to try to take the 12 and get shape on probably the 11. Unless he can take it from here. Gonna try to come off the 7 and come forward enough. See, he was trying to take the 12, come off this side of the 7 and come forward enough. Yeah. Well, not mine, but my kids.
Your kid's leaving his stuff all over the place?
No, they fell out of my pocket, actually.
Ah, okay. This looks like a tight little table for Bob.
Yeah, he does not have an easy shot.
If he gets the first one out of the way, it looks okay.
I don't think he was even trying for